All right, good morning, everybody. Big day today. We have the PTR. We have um, the Goblin event. We got a lot going on today. Morning, good morning, good morning. I'm gonna be starting with goblins today. And then we'll be going into the PTR. So unfortunately they're overlapping, which is a big old bummer. Terrible Chinese drama. Oh, that's funny. Nice. Depends on how much information you know about the game. Morning, Shape. Morning, Ken. I don't know. I know that the Goblin events, or the Nightmare Treasure Breach Nightmare dungeons were a little buggy. We'll find out, Scandal. Thank you for the follow. Whoa, hey. Good morning. Good morning. Wow, thank you for the raid. We just got started. Thank you, Bankai. Stephanie, how's it going today? Yeah, so all of the events and PTR and everything is gonna be starting in about 30 minutes. I just realized that I had to do a complete reset on my computer and forgot to re-download the PTR, so that is currently downloading right now. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I did not know what that meant. Making dough. I'm eating some eggs and an English muffin. No, you don't have to transfer characters to PTR. Hey, Zip. Oh, Lottie, good morning. As high as possible, Sinister. Top of the morning to you. Hi, Sev. How's it going today? Five consecutive streams. Let's go. No, you don't look at your critical strike damage bonus, Sinister. The stat sheet is wrong. You have to add up all of the multipliers on your gear. Hey, Maz. How's it going? I'm not too sure about the Paladin chat. I'm gonna be on the Barbarian. Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. There's a PTR coming up very soon. Yeah, so I posted a whole bunch of guides, Sinister, if you want to check them out, about how to build damage. Critical strike damage on anything on your stat sheet, just ignore all of it. I had 500,000 all damage, and it didn't mean anything at all. Hey, Chang. It's from my merch shop, NFL. I have a whole merch shop with every single class. If you guys wanted to check it out, Diablo Math. If you wanted to check it out, it's on cliptus.com. You can check it out there. You can go to the merch shop right from there. Yeah, exactly. It's all just it doesn't mean anything at all, Sinister. I do need a Clip Bros hoodie. I do. Yeah, we do need one. Barb Math. More bros equal more damage. Yep. That's the one. Cliptus.com. Just got back into Diablo 4. Helped so much. That's awesome. Welcome back. Yep. Cliptus, my name, just my name.com. Yeah, I'm going to be live streaming the PTR. You can record it, make videos, you can do all of it. Let me see now. Let me finish updating my website while I'm waiting for this PTR to download. All right. Have a good night, Make a Dough. Good morning, Charmed. If I didn't say that already, I probably did. Uh, it was a random name that I just made when I first started playing World of Warcraft. Hey, Piotr? Piot? Is that it? Piotr? I didn't put any runes in the very beginning. Once I got into maps, I had runes, but in the beginning, I didn't put any runes in. Nope, Atlas, that's it. Well, you've been able to reroll Tempering since Tempering came out. I need email verification. Hey, MD. See? Even you knew that. I did teach you something. Okay, Squarespace. Okay. What do you mean by a late barb? What's that mean? Okay, braided. Okay. Yeah, we'll get to test some of the new altering uniques on the PTR. Oh, any of the Barbarian builds are pretty fun. Yep, early one. I wonder if they might have put the wrong date for the cosmetics. I don't know if this is gonna finish downloading before the event. They haven't nerfed anything in season 14, Shadow. We don't have the season 14 patch notes yet. We only have the public test round patch notes. There, I put out a couple videos on it because this happens every single time that the public test realm hits and that we get the patch notes. Everybody thinks that they nerfed everything, but it's not final. Nothing has changed. We're still waiting on final notes, so they do start at the same time. Yeah, they do. Hey, Samurai. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everybody freaks out about it. Shadow, it's okay. It's pretty common. The patch notes hit for the test realm and everybody freaks out and says everything's nerfed and all down into the ground, and so everything will be just fine. Everything will be fine. Yeah, I've been playing too, Vold, but it's only because there's a new league. No, I haven't used anything SIP. There's a couple builds that used it as a charm. Um, Barbarian, New Mythic, and the I don't know, maybe the re-rolling. No, invincible bills not are gone. No, though that's not even supposed to be here. The Selig interaction has been broken for a long time, and they've tried to change it, but this time they finally just like got rid of it completely. So, which it needs to go. It really does. Like Selig plus Endurant Faith just needed to go. It was very fun, and it made for really, really tanky builds, but the Barbarians were the only ones that could do that. So so it definitely needed to go. I ran it and I liked running it and it was a lot of fun to play, but it was very broken. Okay, wait. So what do I have on my website that I need to update? I need to make sure that I get all of these videos over. Why does your build suck now? What are you talking about, Mike? Is the minion build? I don't know about the druid. I haven't looked into the druid at all. No, they haven't changed anything. Nothing's changed until season 14. Okay, so we have. Hi, Marielle. It's starting soon. Yeah. You filter floor plan. Why does that look different? They let us have fun for a whole season. Change and updates are necessary for the game. The build won't be fun after 2 to 3 seasons, and everybody constantly calls for new meta shifts after. I I like changes. I like when they shift things around, they make it easier to change things around. I really like it. I don't know. A lot of people don't really like it too much, but I love it. I don't mind if they nerf things, mind if they change things. I'm all for it. No, I didn't. I never really I played with Freeze a little bit, and then I never really went anywhere with it. I mean, I guess I probably could. It was a weird mechanic, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. Hey, how's it going, guy? Thanks for the follow. You can check the seasonal ranks. It says at the bottom, Bob. It is 6 a.m. for me right now. I gotta change my although it's not gonna change on here, I guess. Um, as much as I can. But we'll be I'm gonna be on the goblin event first, so I just want to get some goblins done. And then I'll be on the public test realm after that. Season 14 Barb hasn't even been announced yet, Shady. I'm not sure, Reptile. We're gonna find out. We'll find out as soon as we log in, Adam. Well, they'll tell us then. Good morning, good morning. I know, Shady. All right, so we got this, 4 plans. I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This I want to cut here. I don't need more cube secrets, so let's put that there. Let's move this here. No, it's only for the base game. PTR has nothing to do with the Goblin event. It's completely separate. Well, the Barb hasn't been nerfed yet, Silent. We're just getting patch notes for the test realm, not for the live servers. Every single class had that happen to them. It wasn't just the Barbarian. Every single class was doing so much damage. The gloves won't really matter until 41 because you can't use your ascendancy. You need your ascendancy with it, and you need to be at level 41 for the gloves to matter. Gabby, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, rogues are fixed also. That's broken also. It's just they're fixing everything that was like incredibly. I hope that they don't make. Well, they're not going to make a War Plans account wide, which is good. They're not doing that though. Um, Diablo4.com. Okay, okay. Have I gotten everything moved over? Share, copy. Yeah, the party war plans will be coming. That's definitely needed. But cross like let's see, wait, does this matter? There it is. I don't know. They didn't seem like it, Muns. They increase the amount that you're um getting on your war plans as you progress higher into the torment tiers. But I um I hope they don't change it and make it account wide. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. But hopefully not. My character best legendary rune. Okay, here. Yeah, I played all of them. I played very little of Diablo 3, but um but I did play all of them. I played Diablo 3 early on. We're not supposed to be clearing pit 150. That's supposed to be something that you're like constantly pushing up against with your builds. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think they might have made the put the wrong date on the free cosmetic. I think it should be starting today. I don't think there should be a big surprise. I mean, you're leveling up and you're gaining more buffs as you go. I don't think there should be a surprise for finishing the Warplans. I think it's okay. Yeah, Immortal. I'm sure Immortalized will be on testing the Spiritborn builds. Okay, wait. So that's done. Then I need to get the live, hit harder, live longer. Oh no, I did get that one. Okay, that's good. I'll be putting up. I mean, I posted a video kind of just talking um about it a little bit, but I mean, I'm gonna post another video and it'll be going live in just a second. You just go kill goblins, lots and lots of goblins. And the biggest misconception about the goblin event is that people finish the board and then they say, "I'm done with the event." Not the case. You got to do um you have to kill all of the goblins and get all of the material. The material is the big part about the goblin event. That's the big one. Okay. What do you mean you can't temper? Oh, look at that. It's gonna finish before it goes live. Amazing. Yeah, they dropped them at the same week. Yeah. Water tried to unalive you. I've been there before. Yep, I've been there. No, there's still a lot of people playing. Everything lasts for a week always. Look at that, man. 5 minutes to go. The test round finished and beautiful. I'm going to be on the Goblet event first, and then we're going to hop into the PTR. But we're just going to get some routes down for people, some farming done. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, it's a short season. And I believe that they're, from what it looks like, they're trying to line everything up for BlizzCon. Because if they end the season early, um, then looking like June 30th, so June to July, July to August, August to September 30th, right after BlizzCon ends, they have a big announcement at BlizzCon. So it seems like everything's kind of being rushed to the forefront for that. That's just what it seems like. Because I thought it was really weird that they had a 2-month long season right after an expansion launched. But whatever they're planning on, no, I really don't think it's going to be Diablo 5. They just dropped this expansion. And if they're trying to line up the seasons, then why would they drop a new game less than a year after? Like what? Just like 5 months after the expansion drops? I don't think it's Diablo 5. That wouldn't make any sense for the timing. Hey Cody. Oh, they're all pretty good, Jebs. You can just pick whichever one's your favorite. Yeah, I think we're gonna get more expansions. I did a lot of speculation, but I think we're gonna get more expansion. Yeah, I really think we're gonna get more. Yeah, Mav. There's no way. Yeah, I don't see it happening. You can go right to your seasonal ranks, Co. It'll tell you at the bottom about that time. Diablo MMO. It could be a remaster of D1, but they were talking about Diablo 4 when they said the announcement was going to be happening. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering who's going to come first, Bale or Diablo. That would be it would be a pretty crazy announcement, honestly. So, the only piece of information that's a little interesting about um a D5 announcement would be that Diablo 2 had 2 expansions, I believe, if I remember that right, but one was canceled. And then Diablo 3 had 2 expansions, but I think one was canceled. Diablo 4 now has 2 expansions. Both went through. So they've now capped out both of them. Oh my god, my stash space is killing me. I have no space to put anything anywhere. We need more stash space. Oh my god, I'm so full. God, it's just brutal. I don't even know where I can put all my stuff. I gotta make like 10 mules. God, look at this. It's crazy. It's just full. I have nowhere to put anything. God, if only I had more room in my stash to put stuff in. It'd be it would be pretty crazy. Stash to win build. That's the BlizzCon reveal. You guys get one extra stash space for free. Yeah, but I played like 17 different builds. I played 4 versions of Bros, different gear. I played 3 versions of four versions of Whirlwind. I played Bash. I played Lunging Strike. I played Frenzy. I played Hammer of the Ancients. I played Double Swing. I played Charge. Um, so I played a lot. Okay, let me grab my gear and then I think you have to relog, so I'll relog and see. And then we'll go speed through some Gobbleabos. Oh wait, yeah. It's on. I guess I don't need a relog. Okay. Combat, 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 combat. 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 Beautiful. Here we go. Gobble crushing time. Let me just relog and see if there's a disclaimer or something. Okay. Monkey Lump, welcome in. Let's go. Mallory, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Do we have an event announcement? Hey, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, no event announcement. Let's just go. Time to hunt some Gobbleabos. All right, so we're going to go into my favorite zone first. Mort, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. New March of the Goblin events just popped up. My war plan is empty, but that's fine. March of the Goblin should be in Kyovashad. Let's see. Does it say go to Kyovashad? March of the Goblins. Where is it now? Where is that marker? Hunt down 600 goblins. Okay. Well, let's go to Kyovashad first. It should be there. Just hunting 600, so there's no tower. Okay, let's just see if it's in Kyovashad real fast. There should be the statue in Kyovashad. And then we're gonna go hunt some Gobbleabos. And then when we go into, then once we get some stuff done. All right, here we go. Goblin event statue. We got Regalia of the Sacred Steed. I don't remember what there was from last season. And then we got Fedric's Gift. I wonder what upgrade. Also slightly increases the chance for treasure goblins to drop treasure bags during the March of Goblins. Okay, so you're going to increase it. Beautiful. Okay. Let's go. All right, so we're going to go to Nahantu. This has been my favorite zone for this. Okay. And you need Subo. You don't need Subo, but Subo makes it a lot easier. And we'll show you some of the tips and tricks that we got here. Got Mr. Subo on. Yeah, events always last for a week, at least. And it's all so we have a week. I don't have any. I don't actually don't know if I have a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. That's all right. Not everybody's gonna have those. So, right here. This is it. This is the trick. Okay, Subo on. I'll be on the PTR after the Goblin event. You see these goblins? I can see them on my mount. Not zoomed out, but zoomed in to this. But you can't see them on the mini-map. This is the power of Subo. So if you have Subo on and you go to your mini-map, you can see goblins farther out than this. But if we do this, it doesn't show. So you need to do this. I think I have one bot that I haven't run yet. I'll go check. So you want to have Subo on, open up your map, and you can see everything. So I like Nahantu, especially when this becomes Helltides. Super easy. Yeah, there's a way to get the wait, what's happening? And then look at all of the materials. So, okay. This build already moves at like mount movement speed. And then you just keep on opening up your map. And I believe, let me just see. I think that, I'm going to go try and find another one because I think that it might have further range on your horse or your mount than it does if you're not mounted. Okay, wait, here. This'll help. Let me just see. Oh no, it's the same. So right there. Yep, Subo's a merc. So you can see the goblin there, but you can't see it on the mini-map at all. So Gobble-Labo. And you just go find them. And the green ones are the best ones. 148 forgotten souls from a single goblin. All these tuning prisms. Tons and tons and tons of material. So use Subo, put Subo on. You can see further than you can on the mini-map, and it doesn't work on your overlay. So Subo on, go to your map, you can see much further than anything else. Yep, I know. If we get a bag. Yeah, so I'm going to do some Nightmare Dungeons also. I think that I have a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. Which if I have a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon, I'll just do a giveaway and we'll just bring some people along with me. Subo is just Subo. That's it. Subo you can see extra goblins or you can see monsters on the map. Without Subo on, you can't see so far. So you see that goblin up there, you can't see him. But now you can't see him on the mini-map, but I can see him with Subo. Oh, somebody killed him. Somebody got to the goblin before I did. So that actually brings up my next point. Okay, so there's another goblin. There's so many goblins. This is such a good area for goblins. Okay, so that's the one. The goblins do count in the Infernal Hordes, but the whole point of the event is not to get the reputation board done. The whole point of the event is to farm materials from the goblins. A lot of people log in, they go into the Infernal Hordes, they complete it, they get the board done, and they're like, "Wow, that was really, really easy. What was the point of the event?" Something you also want to do is check all of the shrines. So if you find these shrines, artillery shrine doesn't matter. But what does matter is if you find a greed shrine. The greed shrines spawn goblins now during the event. So you're going to look for greed shrines, and then you're going to look for goblins with Subo. And it is really easy on your mount, because you can just mount up and you can just pop open, and you're going to keep on moving while the map's open. So you just run around on your map looking for goblins, and we'll do... So this is an option, and I really like Nahantu. It's really easy to get through it. Yep, you can get greed shrines. Yeah, actually they do spawn all the time in, but I don't know if they're going to give you materials for it, because you're going to be in the pit. So you might not get it. So all right, let me go the goblin events right now. Let me go check to see if I have a... This is interesting. Do you see my count? All right, have a good night. Is it 50 per goblin? I've definitely not killed 250 goblins. $25 per. Okay. Oh, I just got started, so I don't have any bags right now. The event started 12 minutes ago. Okay, another goblin over here. Yeah, 50 per. Okay. Yep, 50 goblins per... Or 50 points per goblin. Yep. Hey, Jules. Right where I was at. This seems like it's like the best spot. I don't know what it's like out in Skovos. Did I already run it? I think I already ran my Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. Yeah, I think I already ran it. Yes, I will be on the PTR. Confused about what? Hey, Morgana, I haven't got onto the PTR yet. I'll be on there after I do a little bit of goblining. Yes, this is Diablo 4. Thank you for the follow. Smash, how's it going? PTR is still not up? Oh, interesting. I haven't even tried to log on yet. I've just been doing some goblins. There's another goblin right there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Another option that people really enjoyed the last time is going to a Hoarfrost Demise. Yep, hunt goblins. That's the event. I don't remember which direction it is, but there's normally... It's been a little while since I've done this. Why don't you understand it? What about it? Don't you understand? There's a certain spot where... I can't remember where it was. I'm just going to take a look and see. There's a certain spot where a shrine normally spawns in the dungeon. And if it doesn't spawn, you just reset it. But I can't remember where it was. No, this is not the PTR. Not yet. Wolves make enemies vulnerable, and if you don't have enemies that are vulnerable, you're missing out on a ton of damage. Like a massive amount of damage. Thanks for the follow, Raiden. Yes, I'm going to be on the PTR. As soon as I get some goblin stuff done. I didn't get to play the new class, Hayden. I've been on the Barbarian. Yeah. No, season 14 isn't out. No, not yet. I'll be on the PTR in a little bit. Okay, cool. I'll be on the PTR in just a little bit, Belle, and I know we're going to do some testing. I'll be on the PTR in just a little bit. Yep, so there's... It says right here. You can check right here. Goblins have been seen in the area. It's just increased goblin spawns all over. And we're going to talk about... And I'm going to do a video on the best places to go for it. That's what we're doing right now, is we're testing everything. I'm going to be on the PTR in just a little bit. I'm not seeing any shrines here. Subo will not work in a party, correct. This was a spot that people really enjoyed doing, but I haven't seen any shrines at all. So I don't think this is going to be worth it. The PTR might just might not be up. If it's not letting you on, it just might not be up. Six months in a row? Let's go. Okay. Well, I'll give it one or two more runs just to see if this is going to work. I'll be on the PTR in just a little bit. Um, 2.5 seconds. Yeah, PTR is not up at the moment then. I will be on the PTR in just a moment. Okay, it'll be... Okay. Yeah, I'll check a little bit. Yeah, Jimmy. We got a couple events going on. Okay, here's a shrine. Okay, so it's a lethal shrine. So, all right, let me just do this a couple more times. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, so that didn't work. Okay, PTR I don't think is up right now. I think it's down. Okay, wait. So that worked, but it was the wrong shrine. So let's try this again. Um, I really enjoyed Whirlwind. It doesn't really matter too much. But this is the last build that I was working on, and it's very fast. So... Okay, so here's another shrine. Blast wave, so we didn't get that. This does not seem worth it at all. This really does not seem worth it. So I don't like this method. You can type an exclamation point build if you guys want the build for this. After the first floor. I haven't found a single one on the first floor, and that was 4 dungeons. 5 dungeons now? 5, I think? I've done 5 of them and none on the first floor. We'll go back in, though. TikTok doesn't work like that, unfortunately, Beefy. So if you want it, you can go to my TikTok bio, and you can grab that. Yeah, if you grab the planner hash, planner's got a fury management section. So you just would leave from here. I haven't found a single one. This is now 6 dungeons. I found so many more goblins in Nahantu. So I don't think this is really worth it. This is the ancient build. The Barbarians. We got all of our ancient bros with us. Okay. All right, so I don't have a treasure breach nightmare dungeon, but not a lot of people are gonna have those. So I don't know if I want to include that in like the best ways to do that. No, I don't like the shrine RNG. I answered that, Shaddy. 2.5 seconds. They're all over the place. I did that. I already went down and checked in Nahantu. They're everywhere down here. This is the best area to farm, in my opinion, and it's been the best area every season. Some people said that was it Ked Bardu had some really good ones. Shadow Aka just harmful just linked, aka harmful just linked the build. You have to have a perfect bold chieftain on your amulet. Doing good, Core. Yeah, I got a couple shrines, but I didn't get a greed shrine. And I did 7 or 8 dungeons. But in Nahantu, within like 2 minutes. Thank you for the sub at the 2 months in a row. Within like 2 minutes, I had them. No, I don't have a lot of good gear. I have a couple pieces, but not a lot. Okay, let's go check the PvP area, and we'll go see what we got here. Are you playing on the Eternal Realm Oracle? Thank you for the bits. Whoops. Thanks, Robert. Okay, You should have Fury regeneration on most of your gear. Especially early on. Especially like early Paragon levels, like 140, 150. Okay, so here's one goblin. So one goblin in... Okay. We'll also go do... exclamation point build. We'll bring up the build for you. Okay, here's another goblin. Whoops. Another goblin over here. 2 goblins. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the sun just came out. Yeah, PTR is down right now. So here's 3 goblins. As far as I know. I haven't tried yet. But everybody's saying that they can't get in, which normally means that it's down. Yeah, right. Run, everybody. The sun just came out. Real bad. Real bad. Avoid that like the plague. Okay. We're still testing. The Gauntlet event has only been live for 26 minutes, so we're just testing. Yeah, right. Almost as much as grass avoidance. Yeah. Yep. There is no good way to get Echoing Hatred keys. You just go to Nahantu or go to Kyovashad. I don't know if the PvP zone is as good as Nahantu. If you don't have the expansion, then it's pretty good, I guess. Someone who's I do remember Ked Bardu being a good spot. Okay, yeah, this is not as good as Nahantu. Was it Ked Bardu or was it Zarbinzet? Yeah, PvP chests are good. It was Ked Bardu. It was to the north of Ked Bardu, right? There was a goblin route that people ran. I really think that I like.
"30 seconds. Time is running out."
Okay. I'm on PC. I'm just using a controller. So things like the Undercity and the pits will give you goblins towards your progression, but it won't. I don't think it's gonna drop items. I mean, well, we can go test it out and see. All right, so there's a goblin. Thanks, Matt. We got Gobbleabos. Okay, there's another one. Goblin event today. Okay, so I just completed that first one. March of the Goblins. So that quest is complete. So with the quest complete, what happens now? March the Goblins, favor leveled up. Okay, so return to the Goblin, the March, or return to the statue. We're going to go back to the statue here. Yeah, so if you get a greed nightmare dungeon, well, let's go. I'm gonna craft some nightmare dungeon sigils and see if I can find something. I'll craft a bunch of sigils and see what we can find. I don't think that it's gonna work in the pits. Yeah, but they don't. They normally don't drop. Okay, so that was one level. Got it. So let's craft some sigils. You can't salvage escalating nightmare dungeons, correct? No. Gem reserve, Karagic strong room, opposite mine. Gem reserve, gold reserve, splendor. At the blacksmith. Very interesting that distinction there. Okay. Oh, very strange. Okay. All right, let's go craft some dungeons. Good morning.
Okay.
11. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Keys. Craft. We have a very active Discord community, Chad, where you can get some help there, but I don't do anything like that. I write guides, so if you wanted to use the guide, you can use the guide to help refine your build. And you can get into the community Discord through the Mobalytics or through my TikTok bio. Okay, 4. Yeah. See, this is not a good method. Like finding these. Like if you have one, it'll be great. Channeling Shrine. Lethal Shrine. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And one more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. The update's already happening. Yeah, the PvP zone isn't bad. Nahantu was better, but the PvP zone wasn't bad. I found 5 goblins within like a minute in Nahantu. Oh yeah, I know, Alien. Channeling shrines. Nope. Yeah, PvP area is not bad. Blast waves. Artillery. Gold. Lots and lots of materials. It will work for your reputation board, but you miss out on all of the materials that the goblins drop. So the whole point of the goblin event is to farm goblins for material. So doing the infernal hordes and getting a goblin round will work to complete the board, but you miss out on a ton of it. Okay, it's going to be delayed. PTR will be delayed. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for the 2 months in a row. Let's go. Okay, so this is not a good option. Perfect. They should. Pyro. Yeah, PTR is down. And it's not, they just announced that it will be coming. They're investigating it, but it's down right now. Thank you for the follow. The Panic Test Realm is still down. Yes. So a little bit later. Okay. Do not panic. Yeah. Yep. The PTR needs more stash tabs. Okay, I'm going to just record a quick video for this goblin event. So I'm going to do that real fast. I'm just going to turn off chat stuff. And then we'll go over all of it. Just get rid of all of this. And then that'll answer anybody's questions about the goblin event if you have it. Yep, that's it. Wanderers, it's Goblin Day. The Goblin event has started. One of my favorite events in the game. You're going to have increased treasure goblins everywhere. The questions that people are asking is, where are the goblins? What's the point of the event? What do I do? Where do I go? We're going to answer all of that. I have a whole bunch of really great tips and tricks. We've only been on for about 38 minutes, but we just bounced around from place to place, trying a whole bunch of different things. The event is going to be starting in Kyovashad. You're going to start with a quest. The quest will have you just get 600. It says 600 points for goblins. All you have to do is kill goblins, and they give you 50 points towards your quest. After you complete that 600, you'll have the quest to come to Kyovashad. Kyovashad is where you're going to have the altars of the goblin. This is your reputation board. The reputation board is only the start of the event. This is just the beginning. Everybody, every single season finishes the event. They finish the reputation board and say, okay, well, I'm done. That goblin event was fun, but why was it only a day? This is just the beginning. The whole point about the goblin event is farming all of the crazy amount of material that you're going to get from killing goblins. If you're short on crafting materials from the cube, or if you're running out of gold, forgotten souls, any of that will be solved during this event. Just think of this as a bonus. Your reputation board is a bonus. Once you complete this, you'll actually have chests, and this has happened every season. We'll go and complete this, and it should be exactly the same. There will be a recurring cash that you can get every single time that you hit a certain amount of goblins killed. So make sure you come back to the statue. They will disappear if you don't claim them all before the event ends. So if you're out there killing goblins, you're smashing things, and you don't come back to the statue, you're going to miss out on all of the extra loot and all of the extra caches that you're going to get from this. So make sure you revisit Kyovashad, grab this. Couple of things that I want to touch on before we even hop into some of the tips and tricks and where to go and where the best goblin places are. When you're doing the Infernal Hordes, that's the first thing that people go to when this event happens. If you want to just clear your reputation board fast, you can run some Infernal Hordes, hope you get lucky, do the Chaos event and get the Chaos Waves. That will clear your board very, very quickly, but you're not going to get any rewards from it. You're going to get the rewards from this, and that's all. You miss out on all of the materials, all of the loot that you could have gotten. So the Infernal Hordes is a great way to clear the reputation board, but not the best for the event. The pits, some people did the pits. There's a lot of greed shrines in the pits, which we'll touch on greed shrines in a little bit. Nothing really comes out of the pits because nothing drops during the pit runs. Everything just drops at the end, and you don't get any of that extra material from those goblins. So the pits are out. The Undercity, same thing. You get all of the materials and the loot at the very end, and those are pretty fixed. So if you want to clear your board, go to the Infernal Hordes, but that's just the start. So when you get into the actual event and you want to start killing goblins, where is the best places to go? We're going to talk about with the base game, and we're also going to talk about with the Nahantu expansion pack, because in my opinion, that's the best place. So we're going to start off with the PvP zone. This has been a really big fan favorite. The PvP zone is actually really great. We did run through the PvP zone for a little while. We found a bunch of goblins in there. We'll go to Nahantu first and show you the tips and tricks that I like to use. And then we'll talk about the other different zones, because Ked Bardu is also really good, and the Hoarfrost dungeon is always a fan favorite. But this area here is the best option for you for your goblin farming. Now, there's one really, really big tip that I'm going to have you do before you even start the goblin event. The very first thing that you want to do is you want to log out. You're going to log out, and then you're going to go into your options, and you're going to go to your connect, and you're going to turn off your cross-network play. Then you're going to log back in. This is going to make it so that you will see a ton more goblins. When we were doing testing and I first logged in, I was running around Nahantu, there were goblins everywhere. And by the time I got to the goblins, somebody else was there, and they took my goblin kill. You don't want that. So we're going to go out into Nahantu, and I'm going to show you the best ways. And if you do have Nahantu, you have access to Subo. If you have access to Subo, put Subo on, because Subo is a goblin hunting god. Subo makes all of the difference in the way that this breaks down, because Subo can allow you to see further than you can actually see on your minimap. When you're zoomed in right at this distance, not anything farther, and then don't let yourself die when you're doing this. Probably put on your Immortal Barb, but that's not going to be here next season. So you're going to put on your Immortal Barb, and then you're going to stay zoomed in just enough so that you can look and you can see where the goblins are. So we'll clear a nice area, and we'll pull up the map. And the build that I'm running right now moves at mount speed, even at a full gallop. So if you want to, you can always check out the video. The planner will be in the description of the video as well. But we're going to run through, and we're going to pull up our map, and we can see a goblin right here. So you can see a junk tooth goblin, and if you look at the mini-map, there is no goblin on that mini-map. But you can see it when I pull up the menu, and this is the power of Subo. You have the goblin, but then no goblin on the minimap. You can see so much further. The mount doesn't really seem to matter too much. I did test to see if you could see any difference being on the mount or off the mount. It doesn't really matter too much. But when you zoom out a little further, you can't see them. So make sure you're zoomed in this distance. The overlay doesn't work either. So if I pull up the overlay, that doesn't work as well. So you have to just use the map and then use Subo, and then you just run to where your goblins are, and you just smash some goblins. You're going to collect all of the materials that you're going to get, and inside of Nahantu has been my favorite place to go, hands down. You're going to run a loop. Now, while you're in Nahantu, you want to check the areas down here. There are shrines throughout Nahantu that are really, really beneficial. See, there's another goblin here. Let's go grab this guy on the way down. You want to look for greed shrines. And the reason that you want to look for greed shrines is during the event, greed shrines will now spawn your goblins. And when you're looking for these goblins, try not to kill any monsters in the area when you're looking for the shrines. The reason you don't want to kill any monsters is because they're going to spawn when you grab the greed shrine. So one of the shrines is over here. I already grabbed it earlier, and they will reset. You're looking for a shrine, and then when you kill monsters, the more monsters you kill, the faster the greed shrines will spawn. So you're going to find all of the shrines. They're in pretty fixed locations, so you just run around Nahantu and see if you can find any, and then you're going to move on. Now, we talked about the PvP zone. So the PvP zone is also a really great spot to farm goblins, and even if you, and especially if you have your cross-network server turned off, you won't really run into any people there. So let's just let ourselves die, and we'll head back over there. Okay, let's head over to the PvP zone. Nope, let's kill monsters first, and then we'll go back. We'll get over to the PvP zone eventually. All right, let's go to the PvP zone. All right, so we're in the PvP zone. Same exact thing. You're going to stay nice and zoomed in, and you're just going to run around the map, and you're going to see if you can find any goblins. The PvP zone, for me, when I was running, I didn't find quite as many as I did in Nahantu. So you can pick and choose, and if you don't have access to Nahantu, this is also going to be a really great option for you. But you just run around, open up your map, and then you just keep on running. So a couple people said that within 5 minutes, they had found like 7 or 8 goblins. So I haven't seen any yet, but PvP zone is a really good option for you to come to if you don't have it. And then we did test one of the dungeons, and this has always been a fan favorite every season. If you come to the top, you're going to go to the Hoarfrost Demise. That's going to be a really good option. How you're going to run this dungeon is you're going to start at the very top floor. There's 2 different floors. You can run to the bottom floor if you want to, but it's just going to take a little bit of time. This is a reset and refresh mode. We're going to go inside the dungeon, and you're just going to run around the top floor, see if you see a shrine, and then you're going to exit, and you're going to reset. It's very similar to the gem farming that we're doing in Scovos. So we're just going to run, and we're going to see if we can find a shrine at the very top, and then you're going to leave if there's no shrine, and reset. So we have nothing here. Now, if you do want to go down to the bottom floor and look, the shrine generally spawns. It's a very fast dungeon. So the shrine will spawn at the very bottom. And you're just going to run around. And if there's nothing there, then you can go. But I just got 2 goblins in one dungeon. So there's that. So there was a goblin inside the dungeon. There are 2 of them. Normally, with the way that dungeon works, so if you do have a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon, you will now have double the drops. I know a lot of the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons were kind of getting eaten by the game and turned into equipment or to different kinds of dungeons, the Dungeon Delve Nightmare Dungeon sigils. But what you would do for this is you would just run the loop. The dungeon is basically done right now. You're going to click on Leave Dungeon. And then you're going to bring up your menu for your map. You bring up the menu, and then you hit Reset Dungeon, and then you run back inside the dungeon, and you rinse and repeat, and you can do both of that. So just to repeat, all of the events are going to be happening in Kyovashad. That is the first place, and that's where all the reputation board and all of the stuff that you need to collect is. You can get your cosmetics there. You can get your spark. So you're going to go to Kyovashad. You're going to grab this. My personal opinion, my favorite spot is Nahantu. You're going to turn off your cross server network, and that has to be done when you're logged out. You can't be doing that while you're in. You're going to add Subo on. Subo can see a lot farther than you can. And then you're going to mount up and you're going to run. And you're going to make sure that you're not zoomed out too far. If you're zoomed out too far, you won't be able to see anything and take advantage of Subo. So that is basically the event in a nutshell. You're going to just run around, kill goblins. There's a ton of them all over the place. So get out there, smash some goblins. I love this event. It's going to solve all of the problems, and everything that you have is all going to be fixed just by doing this for any materials that you were missing during this event. That's all I got for you today. Hopefully you found this video helpful. If you did, make sure you share with your friends. Thank you, everybody, for watching. All right. I have to edit that a little bit because I had some time, just had some troubles. Wait, is it? Is this set correctly? Oh yeah, it is set correctly. All right, cool. No, PTR is down. Blizzard had made an announcement saying that the PTR is down at the moment. But let me just go pull up. We're currently investigating an issue which caused the in-game shop to appear offline at purchase. We resolve the issue soon. Okay, let's go see what's happening with Diablo 4. Okay. All of the events are live. Wait, looking for Diablo. So I could just click on that. Okay, so nothing here. Let's go to... No. Minimap and... No, you can't use the minimap to see anything. You got to use the actual map. An issue and will delaying the PTR. We apologize for the inconvenience. Okay. No time yet. No estimated time for the PTR. Thank you for the follow, Cobra. Welcome in. How's it going today? Something happened with the PTR. Okay, so let's see. Goblin event is live. Hoarfrost Demise. No, it's a week long. Okay, back to Nahantu. Let's finish up this reputation board. PTR is up. Let me run to the bathroom and we'll go check on the PTR. We'll go see. Okay, I'm working on a video for the Goblin event right now. Hey, Miles. Yeah, so they said that the PTR was going to be delayed a little bit. They're working on a fix for it. Hey, Gat. It's just very short, Fresco. It's very, very short. Because it's a new league, Black Tiger. It's like a new season of Diablo 4. So it just started. So everybody hopped on to go try the new stuff. Nope, no updates yet. No updates yet. There's been no updates to the live game. The live game won't change till season 14. What do you mean still playing? No, PTR is down. Yes, Ghost. So I do runs with people quite a bit. Um, I normally put up a queue when I'm going to be running with people, and then people can join up then. No, goblins are everywhere. I don't have a treasure breach nightmare dungeon to do. Yeah, no, you're good. It's not on your end. Hey, Galactic. PTR is down. Thank you for the follow. It is 8 a.m. here. Thank you for the goat. They're working on it right now. It's on my bio. You can go grab it from the bio. So if you want to get into the Discord, just go to the TikTok bio. It'll be there for you. Thanks, Pudding. I appreciate that. Thank you. The event is normal servers, not the PTR. Oh, nice reptile. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, Nahantu's really good. Hey, Chips. How's it going? Thank you for that. Yeah, but the Undercity doesn't give you any loot or any materials for the goblins. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Nano. Once it's live, well, I'm gonna try it. I'll be on it once it's live. Okay. Oh yeah, this is my favorite event. It's always huge noticeable difference with them. Hey, wannabe, how's it going? Yeah, the goblin or the PTR is down right now. So once it's once it's up, then we'll be on it. Okay. Wait, what? Paladin? What does that mean? Okay. There's no solo event coming in season 14, Marcus. Okay, so let's do. Hey. Oh, well, we don't have any permanent changes yet, so I haven't even got to play the PTR. But hey, gold leader, thanks for the follow. Let me go waste some point for that. Oh, solo self-found? Oh, solo self-found is just a mode where you can't trade or run groups with anybody. No popcorn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you also for the follow. The goblin event started. We're gonna be going out and killing some goblins in just a second. Um, is this top shot? Okay. Oh, nice. You can, I mean, you can always just turn one down. No, PTR is down. PTR is down. Okay, hold on. Let's just make this easier. Where is this? Yeah, I tried that a couple weeks ago. Frank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to post a video on some goblin farming right now. Let's see here. That's what I'm doing, working on it. Okay. Hello from Tennessee. Started playing D4 and living in the game found on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I'm working on a video right now, Universal, with all of the different goblin methods that we tried. I'm about to post it. Just working on the thumbnail, and that should be out. I'm going to be in Nahantu farming. That's where I'll be. Nahantu. No, it's not pulverize. It's really good for getting your reputation board done, but that's not the point of the event. You don't you miss out on all of the materials that you get from the goblins. The whole point of the goblin event is to kill goblins um and get the loot that they drop, not not to just clear the reputation board. Yeah, you also have to get really lucky and hope that you get the Infernal Horde run, the Chaos Waves. So if you're looking to just clear the board, then you can try and get lucky and go in there. But if you're not, like if you need materials and then and gear and loot, then I wouldn't do the Infernal Hordes. So I'll be in the hunt too. You can no, you can keep on going. You don't have to go back. Okay, so let me finish uploading this goblin video. So let's help answer everybody's questions about the event. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Optimus. How's it going? Thanks for the follow. Give away some points for all those follows. Okay, so I'm going to be in Kyovashad farming. That's going to be where I'm going to go to. I'm about to post a video on all of the ways to farm goblins. It is currently uploading. It'll be done in just a couple minutes, but there's a lot of different ways to farm them. But I'll be in Nahantu doing it. You can do nightmare dungeons. You can do regular dungeons. You can do a whole bunch of different things. There's a lot of really good ways to farm goblins. I'll be in Nahantu though. That's my favorite. If you want to do war plans, you can. No mythic war plans yet. Torment tiers always matter. Hey, Arya. Okay, so almost done. Everywhere. Increased rates all over the place. Hey, Jojo, happy Gobbo Day. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the question? The first goblin event? Yeah. Um, I'm going to be in Hantu. So that's where I'll be farming. I'm working on... I did a quick video. I really don't like live videos. I would much rather, like... I mean, I do need to get used to doing it. I want them to be perfect. So... But I'm going to post it. I'll be farming in Nahantu. But there is no event screen. Okay. Just kill goblins. The shop is down right now. They're having issues with it. It's right on the launcher. The mace doesn't it's selected on the skill, Baldy, depending on which one you're running. Depending on which version you're running, you just look at the icon, it'll tell you which one it is. Yeah, it tells you right next to the like the whirlwind icon, it'll tell you which one to use. And then what was the other one? Question about what? Okay. Okay. I'm not doing any groups right now. Okay. Let me grab this. Okay. Yeah, for anyone, unless it's stated in the planner, you can use anyone. It doesn't really matter. So this is gonna be here and need this here. Okay. Once I go back out into Nahantu and I'm done with this, I'll go back over what I'm going to be doing for farming. I'll go over that in just a second again. I just need to finish this up real quick. Okay. Hopefully we get the PTR soon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm live because there's events going on right now, and there's a public test realm. Hopefully that comes up. Hopefully we get the public test realm. Hey, Darkness. Last one. Almost done. Almost done. And then I'll go over what I'm going to be doing for farming for myself. Now, for anybody that is out there that is going to be looking to do the Infernal Hordes to do this, that is not the best. Hey, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Shadow. You always... Wait. Thank you. Give away some points for that. Thanks for the follow, Lily. And that's done. Okay. I hate recording live. I hate it. Why do I do this to myself? I watched back the video and I'm like, man, I just rambled there, which normally I would cut that out if I wasn't recording live, and no, it's not that, Michael. It's just that like I want the videos to be like I like removing a lot of the fluff. I don't like rambling. And like I can do it, but I'm able to be so much more concise and precise and remove all of the like the filler and stuff that's not really necessary to be in there. So when I record offline, it's much easier to do that. Yeah, that you get used to very, very quickly. You get used to hearing your own voice very quickly. Because I probably listen to myself more than anybody else in the world right now. Like I hear my own voice more than anything. More than I talk to people in real life, I hear my own voice. The hours a day just listening to myself talk. But this I just didn't want to go offline to record this. I thought about going I really thought about starting the stream late, but I wanted to get on beforehand. So Thank you, Muns. Appreciate that. Pretty much every single one of them. Uh-huh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right. It's oh wait, it's done. It's done. Okay, we can upload. Next. 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 Okay. Upload. It's done. It's up there. It's in the YouTube net. I can't take it back. And now we'll go farm. You can always check when the next season starts by bringing up your seasonal menu. And it should tell you. Wait, what, Epic? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Goblin farming. Real fast overview of the goblin event. You kill goblins. That is it. The whole point of the event is to kill goblins. Goblins have an increased spawn rate everywhere, all over the place. My favorite zone every single time that this event happens is Nahantu. Nahantu seems to be the best place for me. Put Subo on. Actually, I should go put on... Do I have an armory saved for an immortal build? So that I don't die while I'm talking. I go do that. Nightmare dungeons, escalating nightmare dungeons and nightmare dungeons are going to be good. You can find greed shrines in them. Greed shrines, if you find a greed shrine, great strategy is, which I should have put this in the video, but that's what happens when I record live. You grab a group of people, you find a greed shrine. Everybody doesn't kill any monsters in the dungeon. You run past as many monsters as you can. You find a greed shrine. Everybody grabs a greed shrine, goes different directions, or you take turns grabbing the greed shrine. One person grabs it, everybody runs the same direction, follows the person with the green shrine. You head back in, next person grabs it, you follow that next person in a different direction. It's a really good option for you. Then doing Hoarfrost Demise is also a really great option if you want to reset and you don't mind resetting over and over again. Actually, let's just run this one. That's fine, I'll be okay. I might die a couple times, but... Yeah, well, I'll go to Skobos and check out Skobos, but I don't know if they have, where would we farm in Skobos? Here? Let's go check there. Let's go try. We'll see. So, green shrines, they spawn multiple goblins the more you kill. So, I gotta look at, let's see, so war plans, let's see. Maybe we should go down here. You can. I put that in the video, is you can turn off cross-server network. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. I didn't even put war plans in. I should have put war plans in also. This is why I like doing it offline. So this is probably a really great option to go if you're going to run some nightmare dungeons. Whenever you reveal a Herodic Altar, you reveal 2 instead. Killing a treasure goblin in a nightmare dungeon has a small chance to get a goblin retreat. Can I get an extra one? No, I can't. I can only select one or the other. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a new best option. uh. Okay. No. It's all the stuff for the next one. new best route. We'll include war plans in the next one. Okay, well, yeah, let's just run around Scovos. I just want to see what the spawn rate looks like here. And then we'll go do some yeah, revise. Okay, so here's one goblin already. So we've done 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds. We got one goblin. You gotten 4 treasure breach today, or there's 2 goblins? Doing 3 goblins. Just doing nightmare dungeons, you've gotten them? Yeah, it's a very fun event. Oh, I wonder if the treasure breach just have a higher chance of spawning now. Where are you farming, Miguel? And did you turn off cross-server play? Yeah, Nahantu, honestly, has been my favorite spot. Okay. Helltides is probably not the best place to go farm for goblins. Okay, let's see what we get out of these. Maybe I got some treasure breach nightmare dungeons. Yes, I have those nodes, Johnny. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Barbarian. What do we get? Equipment delve, obols. Dungeon? No, nothing. Okay. And where are you farming for them, though? In what area? Yeah. Are you using Subo? Okay. Yes, in Kyovashad. Nice, Johnny. Oh, another goblin. Oh no, it's on the other side. I can't get around. Another goblin dead. Oh, the mini goblins is from that's a specific type of goblin. When you kill that goblin, it spawns more. That's how people, I mean, that's a really great trick inside of Nightmare Dungeons. People were forcing that with like the echoing and getting like 1,000,000 goblins. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but this isn't a bad area. We found what, 4 of them so far? Yeah, anybody can play together. There's the only thing that's separate. There's specific Chinese servers that opened up. Yeah, I remember seeing something about the infinite spawn in the patch notes. Hey, Alpha. Oh, there's another goblin. So this is not bad. Scovos isn't bad. How bad is what? I have all of my equipment listed in the build guide planner that I put out. Tio. So if you wanted to check it out, you can go look at the video. Yeah, I don't have it turned off right now, but it normally makes a pretty big difference. But I don't have it turned off. Got a mythic goblin. What did it give you? Mythic seal from a goblin. Very nice. Oh, there's another goblin right there. Gobblabos. Gobblabos. Gobbling up those gobblabos. Hey, one thing. How's it going? Shroud of False Death. Very nice. You found Fedric. That's impressive. It's up to you, Brian. Whatever you enjoy the most. Whatever you're having the most fun with at the time. Okay, so this really hasn't been a bad farm in terms of goblins. Oh my gosh. Just want to teleport to Hantu. Nope, that was the training grounds. I guess that would have worked. So that people don't kill your goblins? Oh yeah, the monk's been fun. Stay zoomed in. I ran next to somebody one time, and I was running with this build right next to somebody. Let's go look at the shrine locations, actually. Let's go find the shrines. And somebody was on their mount, sprinting, and I was running right next to them. They weren't running faster than me. Where are the shrines? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Trice. At least we'll have some entertainment for you. Okay, so I know there's a shrine down here. We know that there's a shrine down here. Hey, good afternoon. Maybe it moved. I thought the shrines were pretty fixed. Yeah, time difference always is tough. Twin, Turbo, Terror, welcome in. The problem with this build, like, it's super fast, but it's incredibly squishy. If I'm running around and I'm spamming Iron Skin, it's easy because then I don't die. I really like farming in Nahantu. It's really great when Nahantu becomes the... Oh, there's a shrine. Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that that's a fixed spot for the shrine. Okay, it's not the one I wanted. Now, I think everybody's going to be on farming right now. So, okay, so there was one up here. Screenshot that. Yeah, but that's not the point of the event deck. The point of the event is to kill goblins and get materials, and you don't get that from doing the Infernal Hordes. It'll clear your reputation board, but that's just the start of the event. So doing the Infernal Hordes is not really super lucrative. I'm guessing Nightmare Dungeons is probably going to be pretty good. There's a goblin. They didn't make any changes to anything mechanically. The only thing that changed is just a little bit of damage for all of the classes. So I'm running a summon build. No minions here. Those are for the necromancers. Treasure breaches are great. That was a good call saving that. Yeah, so the pits also the same thing as the infernal hordes. They don't give you any loot. They just give you points towards your reputation board, but that's really not the point of this. You want to kill goblins for the loot. I probably should just turn off cross network play and just to see. But I just want to find the shrines. I crafted about 75 sigils today, which is not a ton, but I crafted about 75 sigils. You got loot to drop when you killed the goblins in the pits, or at the very end? It drops from the... Like, right when you kill the goblin. Oh, cool. Okay. That's a good change. You can't reset Nightmare Dungeons. If you reset the Nightmare Dungeon sigil, it'll go away. Cool. That's good to know about the pits. There's already people people have been in Paragon 300 for a while now. I think they're on a fixed timer, the shrines. No, I don't think pranksters exist anymore. They've moved it to the Undercity. All of my abilities are spawning ancients right now. I don't know. I don't even know if it's a bug or not. Agent. So I think, if I remember correctly, Challenging Shout is the Whirlwind Barbs, I think. The shop is currently having issues right now. Yeah, you just gotta go set your keybind on console. You just go into options and settings. It's on the main launcher. Warplan Nightmare Dungeons can be reset. And affixes stay the same. So, like, if you have Nightmare Dungeons on your war plans and you reset the dungeon, it stays the same. Interesting. Thank you, Solom. Yeah, I was looking at battle trance. I think I might have put that in the video, Chen, that I put out. Interesting. Bot, are you still there on TikTok? Yeah, that is very great. You just have to keep up stacks of frenzy is the only problem with that. Not sure yet, James. Yeah, what build guide are you following, Russell? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, bot, are you still there on TikTok? Bot. I don't think I'm ever gonna use those. Hey, Russell. Okay, head down to the very bottom of the planner, Russell. The very bottom, there is a Fury Management section. Yeah, everyone that I've re-rolled always gives me just base generic affixes. Yeah, that's very interesting, Kyle. That'll be cool to know. All right. Does anybody have a Treasure Breach Nightmare dungeon that they wouldn't mind running? I want to try the reset option. I just want to see if it works for this. Um, you can just pull up your menu here, and it'll tell you at the very bottom for the new season. It only works on the reset for the sigil that it gives you. Never mind. Okay, perfect. Got it. So whatever sigil it gives you. So you would have to get lucky and find a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon sigil. Got it. No, that's okay, Hala. I got it. We're good. Okay. Playing the game in the new season. Nice. You can nano. Yep. No PTR. It's been down. You can type in exclamation point Discord. That's the only other link that we have. But they're all this. It's all the same link. You just have to try a different browser. Okay, let's see if this works. I think escalating nightmare dungeons can until you open up Astaroth. I think once you open up Astaroth, I don't think you can. Whirlwind and Ancient build. Okay, this is just a Blast Wave Shrine. I don't think that anybody took bleed there. Okay, I just want to see what happens here. Okay, nothing. For Unstoppable. It's the only source of Unstoppable that the Barbarians have. And also, my build's not a low-life build. Thank you for the follow, Sky. Yeah, great shrines are great. Yeah, so Nahantu's been my favorite spot. I actually did a little bit of testing here, and the goblins were quite a bit. Let me go try over here. Yeah, isn't that crazy? With the Mythic one fire? Nice. How the heck do I get out of here? Oh, Jesus. No, I'm okay. I'm fist. I am. No, I don't need a treasure breach. I'm good. 2 goblins right off the bat. So this seems like it might actually be really good. I'm thinking Skovos might actually be a really great farm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? Where are we at for followers? I think I got to give away some points. One more follower and we'll give away some points to everybody. While we're out here, I can always do some whispers. See if I can get myself some nightmare dungeons. Gotta make sure that I don't let myself die, because I do that very often. Just got a treasure breach? Nice. I think that they might have increased the drop rates. A couple people have just said that they've gotten treasure breach nightmare dungeons. So, English, if you have it. Yeah, so far this is like, what, 5 goblins, 6 goblins already? I think this might be better than Nahantu. And I haven't even turned off cross-network play. You always click it for barb spawn? What's that mean? Yeah, the Discord server is really big and very active. So, just a warning. It's gonna, like, most people end up having to turn off notifications when they join Discord, which everybody's welcome. If you guys haven't joined Discord yet and you want to hop in, we have a really, really active Discord server. Oh, there's somebody else over here that got to the goblin before me. It is very fun. Yeah, somebody else was saying that they got goblins from Seer's Reach also. How many dungeons have you done and gotten goblins in? Levy, English? Oh yeah, you can get goblin sellers too. This particular version doesn't hit very hard. It hits hard enough for Torment 12. But this is a speed farming version, which is why I'm running it. But the Barbarian build does push farther than Whirlwind does. But you need really, really great gear. Another goblin down here. Yeah, this is great for goblin farming. This has been really good. I mean, Paragon 220 is pretty low, still for your level. And gear and masterwork. Did you watch the video on building a barbarian that I did? I put together a video on a barbarian overview. And too many goblins, yep. I also put together some endgame guides on how to build damage as well. So just having the gear isn't necessarily going to build your damage and make you hit harder. You need very specific gear and you need to build it correctly. And I put that into the different guides that I put out. And I put it together a whole entire overview on the Barbarian as well. Yeah, this is the bro army. And we're full on goblins. So Nahantu was good earlier this morning. I'm testing out where am I at right now? Skobos? Skobos has been even better than Nahantu from what I've seen. Will it start today? Will what start today? About 99% of people don't make it to Paragon 300, Alex. So I don't think they're going to raise it. You don't have to be at a specific Paragon number to hit for billions. You just have to know how to build character damage. And you can do it early on. Which part is horrible in tier 10, tier 12? I don't know, we're waiting on update from Blizzard. Yeah. I'm doing good. Doing good. Slaying some goblins. Slaying the goblins. Gobble-obbo's dying, just waiting on the PTR. Big old gobble-lobbos. Okay, so this area was pretty decent. We did this one? No, we did this one. Let's go down here and check this out. See how this feels. No, not yet, Loth. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, we gotta zoom in. When you're using Subo, you have to make sure you're zoomed in enough. If you're zoomed out too far, you won't see goblins. So far, this area is not giving me as many as the other one. So far, Nahantu and these two areas were good for goblins, but that's... I know Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons are great. Like, that's a given. You get an amazing amount of Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon, or goblins in Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, I play on controller. And I don't normally cover controller and mouse and keyboard options in the videos. I ran around Kedbardu for a little while, didn't really see anything there. Okay, let's go down here. How do you upgrade the bounty board? I think that just means ranking it up, I would assume. Parent Kuras? Not sure what that means. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, no problem, Nikki. Oops. Yeah, controller is nice for Barb. Okay. That's actually a really great idea. I know I never remember to do that. Let me do that. We have an event going on for Diablo 4. Okay. One week long. Okay, there we go. All right, sounds good, Alex. Okay, do we have any goblins here? I live in Hawaii. I might as well grab these explorers while I'm here. If you want to, but like for me, it doesn't really honestly matter too much where I'm at because I don't really do much. I'm not much of an adventurer. So I kind of just stay at home. So far, not a ton of goblins in this area. The last two that I went to were really good. But not this one. No goblins here. No, I'm talking to all of the wanderers, not me being a wanderer. The volcano is like freaking out right now too. Yeah, that one's pretty good, especially if you're low on gold. What is this? Whoa. Whoa, goblins! Whoa! That was from a cellar. And it had resplendent caches in it, and a goblin popped out of the cache. That's crazy. Okay, let's go salvage. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Des, if you open up your seasonal ranks menu, it'll tell you when the season should be ending. Oh, nice, Neff. You'll have fun. Gotta sort through all of the ones that I don't need. Oh wait, let me do this here. Okay, wait. Got amulets. Oh, it was something like a month. Des, somewhere around there. Should be somewhere close to the end of the month. Okay, we got. All right, let's go back in. I don't think this is gonna work. No, I haven't gotten any gem strength. I wouldn't, Colin. We don't need any more stash in this game. I have no idea, Anthony. We just got this. We just got this one. 30th. Okay. All right, so this area, not great for goblins. This was good. This was good. This is good. What? I'm about to restart the PC. Keeps on doing this. Okay. There we go. Killing goblins. That's the event. Yeah, I'm gonna post my endgame guide for the monk today, because I got the planner done earlier today. I spent some time on it. It's not done, but it's mostly done. So for PoE, I have the monk endgame build done, and I linked it in the leveling guide as well. But we got the PTR, and we have a new goblin event. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to split my time, because I really want to do both. Okay. Did you put resource or fury regeneration on your helmet, chest piece, legs, and boots? No, if you just follow the quest line, it'll take you to the goblin quest line. It'll take you to where everywhere you need to go for it. So you have it'll pop up over here for your goblins. Okay. So that's your resource issue. You fix that, and you'll be good to go. Wait, why didn't that give me credit? And then the goblin event starts in Kyovashad. To work on the altar after the first mission for what, Yotes? Killing goblins, Gabriel. Goblins are everywhere. Yes. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick, X, Facebook, Instagram, you name it, we're there. Oh, we got to check the world boss too. Hey, Kobe. How much, Diablo Girl? You'll need probably to have a good amount, probably like 20-ish to be safe. 25? 20 would probably be good. Oh, nice. That's awesome moving. No, you just go kill goblins. The whole event, no matter, is just killing goblins. You just kill as many as you can. Dropped treasure bags, okay. In the pits. Okay. There's another goblin. Beautiful. This area is really good for this. Everywhere. There's another goblin. I think the only war plans that are going to affect this is if you're doing nightmare dungeons. Okay, I think it's time to reset this. I'm gonna go grab a drink real fast while my PC resets. I'll be back in just 1 second. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Get this back up and running. See if the PTR is still down or not. Yeah, blue goblins do escalate the event. See if we get the error or not. Okay, nope, still down. All right. Back to the live servers. Okay, so let's. I don't have any Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons, but does anybody want to run a couple? Yeah, once it comes back up, the license goes away. The PTR is still down. All right, who has a nightmare, an escalating nightmare dungeon that they don't mind running? And I would like to bring some people along. Okay. Oh wait, did I say escalating nightmare dungeon? Sorry, I meant Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. I meant Treasure Breach. My bad. Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons is what I meant to say. Words are very difficult. Please don't try those at home. All right. Do you mind if do you mind running them with me, Dynamite, and then I can bring some people? Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. We have no idea yet, Rev. We have no idea. It's a public test realm, Michael. Okay. I have not gotten the goblin level in the pit, no. Oh yeah, world boss. Let's go do that. Real boss. We'll do that first and we'll do a giveaway. For the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. Thanks, Salty. All right, world boss. World boss. Do 5-minute timer. Okay, So we're gonna do this. Oops, hold on, let me put that back up on the screen. You guys want to come and do exploration or a treasure breach nightmare dungeon? Type in !GTG in chat, and we'll get some people in. Thank you for donating your treasure breach runs, everybody. Well, let me get some stuff to everybody.
Hype train detected. Party mode awaits
Mystery
at
hype
level
train?
2. You know what to do.
Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Hey, Chris and Bro, let me give away some points. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. Welcome to the Gobble Day. The Gobble Day. We're going to do some Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons, which by far is the best way to do the Goblin event, is Treasure Breach, but they're not very easy to find. Just wait till, if you've never seen a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon, you're in for a treat. If you've never seen a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon during a Goblin event, you're in for an even bigger treat. Because let me tell you, the Gobblabos are real. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. Yes, you can. I posted that in a video. If you want to check out this video, I have a quality of life video, 10 quality of life tips and tricks. This will give you how to set your what's it called? Oh, ew, this is the good one. You get treasure goblins from this one. Wait, did we kill it too fast? No, wait, no. We do. Yep. Goblins, and more goblins. Reach tier 3. Yeah, me too. I love the cube. Oh, thorns. I bet you I have consecration aura. Somebody, okay. I think that's what it was. All right. So, sorry, who had the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon that they wanted to run? That they could run with me? Did not me to do that. Okay. Craziest amount of goblins I've ever seen. We're in a pit 100. We're 2 full level. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yep. Okay. All right. Sounds good. FSK, if you want to hop into the party now, I'll grab 2 people in 30 seconds, and then we'll do a run. Just request to join the party. Oh, I got a Resplendent Spark on Goblin Day out of a Whisper Cache. What a day. Oh, you already started it? Okay, I'll grab somebody else then. If it's already running.
30 seconds. Time is running
With the
out.
Kanai's cube? They already have the Harajic cube, though. Bam! Look at that stash space. Easy. Got all my gems. And I just threw a whole bunch of my talisman in, but I'm gonna salvage all of them. Yeah, you don't spend obols to get good maces. You spend obols to make maces. You gotta make them. Where do you stack which sigils? These? All right. First winner. Wait, her. Wait, we're gonna grab. Sorry, who already started it? Let's see. Let's see. Nami, you wanna hop in to the party? Do you have or am I added? Did I add you already? So Nami, you have one, and Dynamite has one. Okay. It's random, Michael. Thank you for the follow. True North. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. Wait, Nami, you said that you have a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon, right? Okay, perfect. Yep. You want to jump into the party with me, and I'm going to grab 2 people. Amethyst Neon. All right, yeah, you can add me. And Dawn Mist. Got a Tribute of Titans from Goblin. Haven't seen them in a while. Oh, wow. Yeah, I haven't seen those in a while either. There is no best way to get a Mythic Seal. They're very rare. Yeah, this side, Tito. Kai, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. What was your... Is this you? Nami? Nia, okay. Perfect. Neon Yeti. Dawn, you want to hop into the party? Okay, sounds good. Matthew, I only add people if they get into the runs because I have to delete people constantly. Because the party friends list caps out. Yes, cross network has to be enabled. All right, let's do it. There's a... Hey, thank you again, Shadow. I appreciate that. Give away some points for that as well. Thank you. Yeah, I guess So with conviction, I actually don't know if that's gonna. Actually, yeah, that might not affect it. All right, you can pop open the dungeon. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I think Nemesis is better. Hoarfrost Demise. Let's go. Maybe we can get a shrine. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's just do this. Okay, here they are. Gobblelavos already. There's more. They come in packs of 2s now. Leap. What? Leap. Oh my god. Sometimes it lets me go down, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, goblins. Goblins. More goblins. There's 4 goblins there. So many goblins. More goblins. More goblins. More goblins. Look at all the goblins. So many gobblelavos everywhere. More. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Okay, now we're done. This is what the goblin event regular nightmare dungeons look like right here. Oh wait, sorry. No. This is what the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon goblins look like. This is the regular old Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. Nothing special, no, but you do get a Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. You run around and they look like this. Did I turn off? I turned off the wrong thing. I didn't realize I turned my camera off. So this is your Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon. Tons and tons of goblins everywhere. So not a regular one, yeah. Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. One small little dungeon. Tons and tons of loot everywhere. I love them. So a couple people have some Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons that they were willing to give away to everybody. So I'm going to be bringing some people with me, and people were very generous to let us use their sigils. So I'll be doing some giveaways for this stuff. We'll be bringing some people along with me. So I'm going to get the next one started in just a second. Okay, sounds good. Okay, Dynamite's leaving. Who else had one that they wanted to run? Crafting it, Jay. You can spec into your war plans. All right, Kai, we can do yours. You can spec into war plans to get them. All right, exclamation point GTG if you want to come and do the next run. And then Kai, what's your BattleNet tag? What the heck was that? What is that? Weird. Oh, it helps farm materials. Red, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Exclamation point GTG if you want to come and do a couple of the, or some Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon runs. Hey, Eddie. No PTR yet. Five, 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 and 5. Okay, perfect. Oops. Okay. All right, next one has just under 2 minutes left. So if you want to get in on the next Goblin run, exclamation point GTG. And you can come and do some pretty crazy Goblin farming. Yeah, the PTR will be launching soon. No, Starless Sky has always been 50%. Boss. It's never been 80. 1 week. That's it, Gabriel. Yeah, no, never been 80. Okay, Dav, that works. Hey, official, thank you. Follow the build guides every season. Thank you. I appreciate that. Starless Sky, you can craft one. I also have a whole mythic farming video if you wanted to check that out too. All right. First winner for this run. Mon and Jack. So PTR stands for Public Test Realm. Nice, official. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Zim. Oh, that was not followers.
Snakes.
Points.
Why did it have to be snakes?
Jack. Magic. Okay, perfect. And then I need... Yes, you can, Arya. Okay, so you're going to request to join the party. Monconrone? There you go, perfect. I'm not sure if I pronounced your name correctly, probably not. So I apologize if I didn't. Mon Gonro. Bongo. NR1. Hashtag 2974. Mongo number 1. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. See? Easy. All right, we're gonna go get Jack to torment 12 real fast. If you're showing offline, Jack, I can't invite you to the party. So you either have to request a join or you have to show online. Wait, you're not. You need to. Okay, request to join the party, Jack. Just click on my name and click on request to join. I put that in the. There's a setting for it, Keith. Yeah, you're in Penitent right now. You have to switch to Torment 1. Do you have Torment 1 unlocked? No, PTR doesn't affect the live servers at all. All of the characters, anything you do on the live servers get deleted. Okay, yep, no problem. All right, so then the next person is going to be Outcast. Outcast. Oops. Outcast. That's okay. No problem. Wait, what do you mean live gets wiped? PTR does not affect the live servers. Everything that you do on the PTR gets what's it called? Joshy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, maybe I just said it wrong. Maybe I just misspoke. But yeah, PTR doesn't affect live servers. When you're done with the PTR, everything gets deleted. All right. Did you get the request, Outcast? Thank you for the follow, Joshy and Hook. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. What torment tier are you in? Hey, can't. No, it's not Reaper. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 7. I'll just run you to 12. As long as you're in torment tiers. It's fine. I'll just run you to 12 real fast. All right, just request to join. Satchel Man, welcome in. Let me waste some points. It's cool that both the on-screen characters have matching cosmetics. What do you mean by that? All right, Outcast, you want to request to join the party? I'm in Torment. Oh, wait, I went to 11. This is fine. We'll just do this here. Oops. Oh, gotcha, capable. Leap barb from what? All right, you want to request to join the party now? I swapped. I went down to Torment 4. No, no nerfs have been done. They just gave PTR notes, Reaper. PTR notes are not final patch notes. Those are just proposed changes that they want people to test. Then everybody goes and tests them, and then they make changes after that. But as soon as the PTR notes drop and everybody reads them, people freak out. So, but it's just proposed changes. It's not anything that is going to be implemented for sure. The heck? We've started calling them the panic test realm instead of the public test realm. Because everybody freaks out. And no matter what, like, the game is gonna be fine. Like, we've seen some really heavy nerfs before, like, they actually made it to live servers. And the game keeps on going. It's perfectly fine. It's very funny. It's very funny. Yeah, it's a fun build. Everybody has. I look forward to patch notes because I really like changes. But but the comments and people's reactions are always wild. No, season 14 has not been delayed. It's just the public test realm. Season 14 is not for another month. Okay. Yeah, PTR has been delayed. That's why I put this here. All right, let's pop open that dungeon. Let's do it. They had a weird message at the end of the patch notes. What do you mean by the weird message at the end of the patch notes? We're not. So I know people really love it, but we're not supposed to be hitting as hard as we are right now. Echoing Hatred is decent. Yep. Oops. Hold on. Let's wait for everybody to get here. Don't want to kill too many before people get in. Okay. Let's go. Goblin Event, Treasure, Breach, Nightmare, Dungeons are for the win for these. These are my favorite. What happens, like there's 4 goblins right here. They have double spawns no matter where you are in any dungeon. Even if it's a regular Nightmare dungeon, doesn't have to be Treasure Breach. Regular Nightmare dungeons, any of the goblins will spawn 2. So anywhere that you find a goblin inside of a Nightmare dungeon, you get 2. So that's what makes Treasure Breach Nightmare dungeons so good, is that there's about 20 plus goblins, and then you multiply those by 2. And then if you do happen to find a Greed Shrine, Greed Shrines also spawn goblins now. And then you get even more goblins. And even more goblins. And did I say even more goblins? Because I'm going to say it again because we just got some more goblins. And more goblins. Did we get all the goblins? 1 spot left. I'll go back and make sure we got all the goblins. Then I gotta go pick up all the loot. Yep, we got all the goblins. So again, this is what the Treasure Breach Nightmare dungeons look like. They're just goblins everywhere. No, but so what I mean by not supposed to hit that hard, I mean every class is not supposed to be doing hundreds of trillions of damage. That was not intended. Even so, for anybody that has been here, we used to only hit for 1 billion damage. That was the most you hit for. And that was really, really, really strong builds hit for 1 billion damage. And just doing 1 billion damage, you could clear all of the content in the game. Because they can adjust how much the scaling is for monster life. The number itself is completely irrelevant. They can adjust monster life for that. But breaking the game doing like quadrillions of damage is not what we're supposed to actually be doing. So I think for the launch, they figured they're gonna overshoot it. They're gonna see how strong everybody actually is. We're gonna make people real strong, and then we'll kind of figure out where we need to adjust after that. That was just kind of what it felt like. I was very surprised at how hard everybody was hitting. So, all right. So now, who else has another Treasure Breach Nightmare dungeon? We can grab another group. Oh yeah, no, it's not working right now, Merc. It's down. All right, Dev, you can hop in. I'm not hitting for hundreds of trillions of damage. I have one character that has broken 100 trillion once or twice, but not that many. That just depends on the person that's playing it, Jin. I'm not too sure, Professor. I think that probably the fastest way to do it is going to be like, well, so the event doesn't finish until next week, no matter what you do. You can finish your reputation board, but that doesn't finish the event. The event is done when it's done because you get so many materials from these goblins and the board keeps on resetting. So I've done 2 Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. I'm at 7. So I've done 2 and I've got 7. And I farmed some goblins out in the world also. But you can do Chaos Waves in the Infernal Horde to complete the board. You can do the Echoing Hatred to complete the board. But that's like, that completely defeats the purpose of this. Like, the whole point of this is to get goblins, not finish the board. This is like fluff. This is the like a little prize, but what you really want to do is you really want to just keep on killing goblins. Farming those material so that you never run out of whatever you're trying to get anymore. All right, let me start another giveaway. I don't know what that means, Grim. Just more loot. They spawn more often, and they do drop more loot, if I'm not mistaken. All right, exclamation point GTG if you guys want to get in on the next Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon run. I gotta go get my obol spent. I didn't mean to open one of those bags. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the run. Thanks for giving that away to everybody. No nerfs have been done yet. And we haven't got to test out any of the proposed changes yet. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Lots of tribbies. Are you following a build guide, Jack?
I carry the best shards of the heavens.
If you have to spec into them on the Nightmare Dungeon side of your war plans. Goblins have a small chance to drop sigils with the Treasure Breach affix on them. Oh, that's smart, Gadget. Yes, Red. Kill goblins. That's it, Matthew. Are you following a planner, Lucas? Yeah, RNG is pretty rough. Yeah, it is. Not too sure, Red. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we're doing good. Just started raining here. All right, less than a minute left on this last giveaway. Which video? The one about glyphs?
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Can you? It's gonna be so nice when ovals go to 25,000. It's gonna be so nice when ovals go to 25,000. All right, winner. Press escape. And Dawn missed. Yeah. It was just from glyphs. Yeah, ovals are going to 25K. Press and Dawn, you want to hop into the party? Press and Dawn, hop into the party. Hey, Zeus. How's it going? Press escape. Press escape. Press. Okay, perfect. Well, I don't think I got it. What? I'm good. I'm good. Doing some goblins with everybody. No, they did not, Zion. Okay. All right, let's pop it open. Are you following a build guide? Your big best mate? Okay, that would be a good start. I have a complete overview on the Barbarian. Complete overview. This will break down everything that you need to know about the Barbarian class. Unlimited Fury, Arsenal selection, Never Die Again until next season. It's all right there. So if you're new to the Barbarian, I would check it out. All right, let's get some goblins. I got mine and I ran it early. I didn't expect them to drop a treasure, a goblin event this season. Because it's been such a short season, I did not expect this. No, thank you. Jesus. About time. Ah, it's not the right one. Is Barb easy to start and play? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot to the class. A lot of different weapons and things like that. So it really just depends on... Hi, Knight. How's it going? On the build and the person that's playing. Exclamation point build will bring it up for you. Yeah, I have like 600 hours in PoE 2. But I would never say a game is bad. Because everybody likes different things about different games. I was just playing PoE 2 last night because I got a new league. I got a monk build out if you wanted to try it out. This is the Goblin event going on right now. Just got started, so we're just working on doing the reputation board. Yep, no, goblins are just more for material. Yeah, I mean, ARPGs are like that. That's just how ARPGs are. They're all just repeatable. You have to find the ARPG with an endgame that you enjoy. Because, like, I really enjoy the D4 endgame. I have a ton of hours in D4. And every time that I get to maps and I get to the highest end of maps in PoE, I find myself wanting other things to do. I really like it. The game's, there's nothing wrong with it, and it's still in beta, and we still have a little ways to go for the release. But I'm hoping that the changes that they made this league to it is going to feel a little bit more like there's more to do. So I'm looking forward to seeing that, because I'm at 15s right now already, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what this one brings. I know. Having to redo the campaign is just brutal. It is brutal. I hate campaign leveling so much. And it's so long. All right. Sounds good, Dynamite. Yeah, I got kicked out of the last one because my game decided to be no. Can I use Melted Heart of Selig for anything else I'm running? Sometimes, Bray. Just depends on the build. There are other builds out there that uses it. Or what? Comas? Yeah, and like I said, Knight, it's based on the player. Like that's a huge port like role that plays in picking up a game and enjoying it. Because what one person doesn't enjoy, the other person does enjoy. So it's completely different. You got to play the games that you enjoy the most. That's the most important thing. That's why we game, is to have fun. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so the one with the constant uptime, like the push version where you're just using Mighty Throw and um uh Call of the Ancients, you have so much uptime on Iron Skin. The Leap version is just a little bit different. I mean, I've played a lot of it, says. I've played since it launched. Okay. Wait, for what, Kaz? I started playing Diablo from Diablo 1. I've played them all. But I don't go into any of the games expecting to like them to be something else. I go into a game expecting it um to be what it is. And then I take it for that, not necessarily for what I want it to be. So if I go into a game and I enjoy it, then I think that's really good. That's all that matters to me. Hey game. Gotcha say. Yeah, I played Diablo 1. I played Diablo 2. Played a little bit of Diablo 3. I played a tiny bit of Baldur's Gate. All right. Yep, PTR is back, so we're going to hop onto the PTR. PTR is ready. Let's do some PTRing. I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then we're going to see how all the characters feel. I'm very excited about this. Alright, the dogs are outside, so I'm going to just let them finish up their outsiding time, and then we'll get going. I'm just going to make some room. We don't need any of these. Any of these dudes. Forgot that they don't go in order. I think this is it. I think that's the one. Get to go see how they feel. Oh, wow, this must have saved from a long time ago. Okay. Alright, at least I still have it saved. Okay. All right. PTR is available for anybody that has BattleNet PC. Okay, let's go try out this build. No, there's getting approvals to run an unstable realm. That's a completely separate client. So this isn't even like the same client. You would I had to download 175 gigabytes today in order to play it. So you have to have BattleNet and you have to have PC. I guess these gems don't really matter too much. I just want to see what this build functions like here. Old Chieftain. And then I'll hop onto another character, like a brand new one, and start creating a new character. Thank you for the follow. Bagel. Hey, buddy. Cool down. Okay, so now I need my charms. Okay, so let's grab all of these. Come. Buddy. Wait, why is it locked? Reduces the charm set by 1. Okay. It's because I was in there. What's happening here? Reduces. Are charms is locked on the PTR right now? Oh wait, I wonder if I relog. I wonder if it's just a bug from having to set my
If I cannot be in the wilderness,
and swap.
this will do.
This happened to me on the live servers once. No, you don't. Once you get to the very beginning or to the first city, you can just create a new character and skip it. What the heck? Diamond Mine apparently just isn't working. Interesting. So if I was to put on... Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try putting on another one. Okay, so I'm going to try. Okay, Bagel? Buddy. Bagel's freaking out right now. Yeah. It's just bugged right now. It's not working. Diamond Mine. I know. I get it. I get it. You gotta stop though. All right, come on. Hey, old school. Like 170 gigabytes. No, his ear's just bothering him. Okay, okay, yeah, I know. I cleaned his ear out when I went to let them outside. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you don't have to download it. I did download it though. Yeah, you have to download a completely separate game. There they are. All right, so Ancients. This is gonna be Pride. Fury. Want Pride. Combat. Okay. And 2.5 seconds. Okay. And I'm not... So that means I can actually run Banished Lords. I know, Bagel. I know. I know. Banished Lord's Charm. Ooh, I forgot they nerfed it. Yep. Okay. Interesting. And they also... Oh, look, I still have title here, even though it's not supposed to be there. Title is supposed to not be able to be imprinted here. So I wonder if it's just a legacy thing. I'm gonna go see about imprinting. I think it might just be a legacy thing though. Oh wait, that's Crown of Lucian. Yeah, I'll try that and see if that works. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's okay, buddy. I know. I know. Yep. Okay. No, just once you get to Kyovashad in the campaign, just run straight to Kyovashad, exit, create a new character, and you can skip. Alright, Crucible. Yeah, I know. You have to create a new character, and then you can skip it. Finish the interlude. I mean, maybe it's still down. Because they're obviously having some issues with it. So maybe it's still down. I know, I get it. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I know, it's super itchy. This volcano's not doing you any good, huh? You can't itch it though. You're gonna itch all the hair off your ear and then you're gonna cut it. Okay. Little calm down. Okay, I need Fury with combat. Yeah. Okay. Fury. Yeah, I know, buddy. Yeah, freaking out a little bit, huh? Do we go clean your ear out again? Brawling combat. Okay. Okay, let's try put Fury on with combat. And maybe I can put Diamond Mind on again and it'll fix it. This guy. He's currently climbing onto my desk. Buddy. Buddy. You... It might be a bug, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go clean out his ear again real fast. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Nope, doesn't work. Okay, does not work. That's okay. I wonder if they're going to be changing it, and that's why they pulled it down. Lucian got nerfed. Banished Lords got nerfed. Okay, bye. No, this is just the test realm. This has nothing to do with what's actually going to happen on the live servers. So we don't know what the final changes are going to be.
I'll be here, swinging away.
This is not what the live servers are going to be like. So whatever you're feeling on the public test realm is going to feel much different when the servers actually go live. So there's no point in freaking out. You just go to the like option to support. Actually, I guess it's not on this one, but you can submit your feedback on the PTR or from the PTR on the forums. What about that, Pure? Yeah, Frenzy is definitely going to be something that we're going to look into. Okay, so now what do we got for... Yeah, the endgame guide, I updated it today. So you can grab it. It's in the it's on my Mobalytics profile. What was I running for? Yeah, there were speed version was Nagu Vex and Bakgar. Okay. What's my critical strike chance at? Do I need Gar? No, I don't need Gar. Okay. Bak. Kel. Alright. Let's... Wait, do I have the right runes in? Runes should be good. Yep, okay, let's see what this feels like in just regular old Pit 100. Torment 12. Here we go. Nothing's been nerfed. Okay, so this is the build that I was running on the live servers. This is with all of the proposed changes and all of the proposed nerfs. So this is the PTR. This is with all of the changes that were already made. All of the proposed nerfs and everything. This is Torment 12. Hit 100 done in a minute and 9 seconds. With the PTR. All of the changes for the Barbarian. Oh, no loot filter. Oh, why am I even picking stuff up? So that's with the reduced Limitless Rage, with the reduced Overpower stacks, with reduced stuff. Well then, if you don't like it, then it's not worth the hype for you. But the games are all just depending on the person that's playing them. Yeah, you can play one of the builds on Mobalytics. Okay. I don't ever rate games. My rating system is, am I having fun or am I not having fun? That's it. And then this is with resolve stacking, getting capped at, and then resolve or tempers should be okay. 6. That's actually more like it. Yeah. Okay. Had tried what? PoE? Yeah, I have like almost 600 hours into Path of Exile 2. Okay, so this is what I actually think is wrong. I don't think I can put No, Immortal Barb, they said in the patch notes that you can't have it anymore. It's gone. It's in the patch notes. It's gone. That will no longer be a thing. Yeah, I mean that's fine, Beth. That makes sense. Not every game is going to be liked by everybody. So if it's not a good game for you, then I wouldn't even bother with it then. Okay. So this is actually something I have to change because title can't go onto the weapons anymore. I have about, what do you mean by think about it? I mean, all the games are fun. I wouldn't be playing a game if I didn't think it was fun. I got about 6,000 hours into Diablo 4. So title is actually gone, so I have to change this. You can't put title there. Yeah, about 6,000 hours into Diablo 4. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? Okay, cut to the bone, Edge Masters, heavy hitter. I think. Yeah. Yeah. It seems good still. I have to change one of the aspects around a little bit. Because I can't actually run the aspect that I'm running on the live servers, so there's no point in actually having it on. So I have to change that. And I'll see how that goes. This is not even the heavy damage build. Hey, how's it going, Who Dat streamer? So I've been playing the game since it launched. Like, and I've played every single season from start to finish. Hey, Death, how's it going? I've played like other games a little bit in between there. Like I played a little bit of Torchlight Infinite, I played a little bit of Path of Exile 2. But I played pretty much every single one of them. Oh shoot, I didn't have the right aspect on here either. This is what was I doing? Alacrity. Okay. That's right. Yeah, Barb has been very fun. Okay, so we got... Alright, so let's go run that again. Let's just try that one more time. Regular Torment 12. We'll see how this feels, and then we'll go into it. I'll go into one of the other stronger one of the other stronger builds. Oh wait, I still gotta get rid of Banished Lord's Talisman. Let me go back to town. Hold on. Because I'm gonna be running 4 overpower stacks. So let's do something different. Let's do a different charm. Do we want to run Lucian? Lucian got a nerf also, but it's probably going to be better than Banished Lords. It's like a 40x. Banished Lords I'm getting 28 out of. Now, I mean, yeah. This is on the public test realm right now. So I'm testing some builds out right now. Okay, combat. Yeah, let's change it here. Seal. Okay. Yeah, PTR is up right now. That's what I'm on right now. Resolve caps at 40% now with damage reduction from Glenn's Anvil. So no matter what you do, you only want to get enough for 40 stacks. Or for 40. So that's 20 stacks is cap, basically. Oh, your resolve increased by 2. you gain 40% per damage reduction per resolve. So you want 40 stacks is what you want. You don't want any more than that. And because if you go any more than that, there's really no point to it. And we don't need damage for overpower stack at all, because that's not going to really matter too much anymore, because we lost a lot for this. So 25 damage per overpower stack, which gives me 100 additive damage now. Oh, I mean, if you get more damage per overpower per resolve, then yeah, definitely. But for, I wonder if Crusher is working now. Let me drop higher on here, and then this is going to be strength. So let me move this board around a little bit. Actually. Okay. That gives me not much more, honestly. It does not give me much more. Did they nerf all of them? Let's see. Wrath. Nope, that's the same. It's also low. It's only... Which I guess I could just go boost my other characters. This was only 115, so it would go up. Twister. Crusher. I'll have to go test Crusher and see if Crusher is working also. Anybody can play the public test realm. I do all of the Barbarian guide writing for Mobalytics. I'm their class lead for them, but anybody can play the test realm. Yeah, Error Perdition is. That was in the changes. Not gonna. All right, have a good one. Yep, shout bar. So this is on the public test realm with all of the proposed changes to the Barbarian right now. This is with the nerf to Error Perdition, the nerf to overpower damage, all of it. And we can still run through Pit 100 in just about a minute. That was with the charm also not working. So I would actually have a different charm on. Okay. So all of the old ones are still the same. But new ones that you find probably will not be. So if we grab forward equipment, let's grab a couple mythic, random mythic. Oh, hey, look at that. They just put them right into your inventory. Ah, look at that. But yes, they have random affixes on them now. Yeah, the last one I did was less time than that also. So it's gonna vary depending on the pit. So random affixes. And with the cube, can we re-roll them? Unique power. Upgrade to mythic? Interesting. Focused reroll. It does not... Wait, can I? You can focus reroll mythic uniques. Okay. Yep. So you can focus reroll, and you can change mythics to be exactly what you want in stats, and still gain the power. So, like for example, that's crazy. That's so strong. I don't know if it's gonna let me do it for that because that's an old one. But can I craft a grandfather? Can I craft a grandfather?
Enjoy the Isles. Don't drink too much.
Can you still craft mythics? Oh, look. Two-handed weapon. I need Igni and I need Zan.
Good luck, mainland.
That's hilarious. Two-handed weapon. Igni. I'm guessing that's gonna change. Igni. And then I need Zan. Okay, let's craft a grandfather. This is gonna be cool. Grandpapa. Oh, no way. Oh, wow. Oh, they changed it. You can't target farm anymore. Wow. Huh. Okay, so let's pull this up here. Very interesting. Season 14 PTR testing. Public test realm feedback, barb feedback. Okay, so feedback. So we re-rolled one. Re-rolling fixed. Next affixes. But for the wins, re-rolling mythics. Oops. Okay. You can now make the mythics exactly what you want. Okay. Yes, you can re-roll everything but the fixed one. So every mythic is gonna have a fixed affix. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, so it looks like the blacksmith caches are the legacy mythics. Jewels, runes are the other ones. Look at that grandfather, though. Look at the grandfather. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, that weapon that I'm wearing is better than the grandfather. Higher critical strike damage multiplier. Same affix. But you can get greater affixes from random caches. So, can get GA. Caches. Yes. Shaco is now +6 to all. Multiple of blacksmith rune crafted? What do you mean by that? Yes, the only thing that you can't equip two of is when you craft it and you upgrade to mythic. If you use upgrade to mythic, you can only equip one. Okay. I didn't actually get to play that for D3. For what? Diamonds for what? Hey, DJ. Yeah, this build was running 3, but I'm actually going to replace the helmet because I don't need that. That one's not as good. I wonder if all skills is actually going to be better now for this build. What do you need all stats for? No, Caleb, I'm testing on the public test realm. For this build, I needed the sword. You can't remove affixes for legendaries or uniques or mythics. You can focus and you can chaotic reroll. So let's say that I wanted to get rid of the critical strike chance, which actually you can't get rid of critical strike chance on the grandfather. That's fixed. Grandfather is fixed with critical strike chance. You can't do that. But you can go to let's see, go to chaotic reroll and we'll do protector. And you can roll off your defensive for now, like I rolled off max life. No, not yet, Veets. I'll go put it on, but I just got onto it. Oh, and look. They are. I was wondering if this was going to be the thing. They are all considered uniques now. Everything is a unique, but it's just mythic quality. I was wondering if this was going to look like that. So see how the color now? They're going to have the purple beam still, but they are just going to be regular uniques. Everything is. Okay. So let me go try. I'm gonna swap to an actual character and see. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. Yep, so all of them. All uniques. No, the grind for perfect gear is kind of going to be easier. Because you find any mythic, like I find the Air of Perdition that I wanted. And then I just reroll until I get the stats that I want. You have one fixed affix. And that's it.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Okay.
That's it for that piece.
Okay, cool. So let's see this here. Equip. Okay, so I need Crucible. I need... Burr. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. You can pull up the build, Bray, if you want. But the build that I'm running right now will not run without the sword. You can pull up the build guide, though, and you can take a look through it if you want. There's several different variants in there, so if you're looking for a different variant, you can grab a different variant. That's not what I wanted to do. Wanted... Linta. Okay. So this is going to be with the Melted Heart of Selig on. I have 534 life. I have that node? Yes. Okay. Now I have 473 life. So this is the other one. What is Steel Series? GG. What's that? 1, 2, 5. Yeah, it's tough. Diablo Girl. A lot of re-rolling. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I use Go XLR. Good, MD. Doing some testing right now. What was I running? Okay, no more Nagu Ke. So that means I can't make enemies vulnerable with that. So we gotta figure that out next. Okay. I have 500 max fury. How fast do you think I'm gonna die? How fast do you think I'm gonna die? I'm probably gonna die very fast. Okay, let's... Okay, here we go. No, I'm probably gonna die. Yes, they did nerf it. Yeah. And dead. I don't have any max life on. There's no max life at all. Okay. Well, you have to remove this from your weapon feats. You can't put title onto weapons anymore. Oh wait, that's right. I also... That's wrong. Okay. That's the wrong weapon. I forgot that it was You're not running title. Okay, yeah. I forgot that I don't have channeling here. Yeah. But yeah. Okay. So I have Fury Generation, Fury Generation, Fury Generation. But Selig has been nerfed very significantly. And they said that you cannot be immortal anymore. It's in the patch notes. They haven't massacred the Barbarian. It's fine. Selig is gone. That one they said it was going to be gone. That's perfectly understandable. That was very, very strong. Way too overpowered. But I don't have a weapon because I transfigured this one. But let me throw this on because this is the build that I was clearing them the highest with. Actually, let me salvage some of this stuff here. Not in the public test realm. Everything that I'm going to be doing will be on the public test realm, so everything I'm talking about will be the test realm, not live servers.
That's it for that piece.
What just happened? You're using Selig. You one-shot everything in 120. Yeah, I see. I told you, like, it's not going to be that bad. It's really not going to be that bad. Okay, let me put this back on. This was the one that I had the most set up. So let me go run this. And I'll make sure all the skills are right. I didn't have my Whirlwind build super dialed in since I hopped on to a couple different builds. So I'll get onto the one that I had a little bit better gear for. And we'll go see how this one feels. Wait, I wonder. Can I? Oh, I can get a couple.
Beautiful, no?
Okay, cool. No, grandfather, no, because you can't remove the crit chance. I mean, I guess you could. You could run crit chance. Strength, critical strike damage multiplier, and physical damage multiplier. So it could be pretty good. It's the same aspect damage as this. So if you rerolled a little bit, you could make it pretty good. Okay, so then for this build, what am I running? It's the push variant. I was running Nagu Vex, Zan Q. Nagu Vex and Zan Q.
Traitorous, isn't it?
And I need my cooldowns to be just a little bit lower.
Anyone tell them it's from Skovos.
Gem strength is nerfed. It was not working as intended. So that probably won't be the chase this season. Nagu Vex, Zan Q. Zan Q. Zan Q. Q. Okay, so that's removed. But I can actually replace that. I can get rid of title. And I can replace this with
The ancient isles.
intercom. How is what broken? God. It wasn't. It was way stronger than they had intended it to be. Still delayed what? I didn't have any lag problems at all. No, I'm on the PTR right now. So 6, 12, 18. I'm going to be way under, so I might be a little squishy here. So that might be part of the... That might be a problem. Might be a little squishy. I only have 25,000 life. So far, Veets was clearing pit 120 and one-shotting everything on spin to win Barb with all of the changes already. We weren't supposed to be that strong. Crap. That was the thing. We weren't supposed to be as strong as we were in the season. Oh wait, I have Mrak here? Oh my god. We were just a little bit too strong. Okay, we're on the public test round, Dub.
What brings you?
We're testing out next season changes.
That is a scary craft.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Is that going to be enough? I don't know if that's going to be enough. Let's go try. See how this feels. I think I gotta work on resource generation a little bit. Thank you for the follow. But this is pit 120. With all the changes and all the proposed nerfs. And I need to readjust. Like I didn't take off air perdition, which I would be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they nerfed the pit, which makes a lot of sense. Like if they're gonna pull numbers back, they're going to nerf damage numbers, which is what they do all the time. Whoops. Dead. I'm still using air perdition too, which is not what you would want to do in this situation. You wouldn't want to be running air perdition, and I probably honestly wouldn't even want to run Banished Lord's Talisman because I don't even have overpower stacks. So if I readjust the gear, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I have another build. I have another amulet I probably could use. Yeah, I'm using the same exact gear, which is broken and shouldn't even be used. So everything's going to be just fine. Will we be flying through pit 150? Probably not. Is that okay? Yes, that's okay. Let me try this out. Let me try this. I'm eventually gonna switch over to an actual seasonal character and try out some of that stuff, but I think I can do it all on this character. I didn't, but Veets is running Whirlwind right now and said that he was one-shotting everything in Pit 120. With all of the same gear, like hasn't changed anything yet at all.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, Selig doesn't work. You have to change around for Selig. Like, that's they said that they're going to change that. Like, that was all over the patch notes. Selig is changed. So you have to adjust for Selig. So, do I have Warpath on anywhere? No. Okay, perfect. That's what we're going to put on the amulet. It still doubles your fury, which still plays a part with Ramalotni. So if you get it to work, and I'm sure there's probably a way to do it, it still is going to be beneficial. This is way more damage than I'm going to get from Banishlord's Talisman. Way more damage. How you gonna try the whole entire classes? Wait, what? Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, they absolutely can pull back some of these changes. These are not permanent. Nothing that we're seeing right now is permanent. I do that every season, real. How do you try classes whole entire build test? What? Did I lose life? No. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, helmet. Yep, thank you. Yep, thank you. Let's do that. I couldn't clear 150 before this, so I'm not going to do that. I don't have a character that's strong enough to clear 150. What do we want? Maybe we go with Harlequin's Crest now for the +6 ranks. But I'm not gonna use a legacy one though. Let's use one of the new ones because it's got different affixes on it. Yeah, but I'm not sure what you were asking. Gosh. Were you asking like how I'm gonna test all of them? Oops. Thoughts? Thoughts on season 14? We don't know what season 14 is going to be. Sociology. We have an idea, but we have no idea what's going to happen because they haven't announced final patch notes yet. Okay, focused roll. Let's do this. Oh, interesting. I missed that part. Yeah, but there's no big nerfs that have been done yet. Everybody freaks out when the patch notes come out. This is just for the public test realm. It's not for the live servers. Live servers, patch notes won't come until later on. That is interesting. Okay. We need that to... Okay. Tuned... Very rare. Used for fixes. Okay. Yes, I'm on the PTR. There's a lot of good Barbarian builds. Just depends on what you want to play. I don't think that I can roll. I think it's whatever helmet slot is. So then... Okay, so then for helmets... Lucky for me, we got this handy dandy little cheat sheet here with all of them on it. Yeah, so these are the only ones I could roll. So strength is perfect. Max life is perfect. I want cooldown reduction, so that's pragmatic. Which is pragmatic. Focus reroll. We're just going to roll that until we get cooldown reduction, just like that. Beautiful. And then impairment reduction is what? Impairment reduction is pragmatic also. So then what else? I want resource generation, I guess, or max resources. So in order to fix that, you would go to chaotic reroll, but then you would focus on pragmatic. And I may reroll the cooldown reduction, but now it went to poison. Okay, let's keep on chaotic rerolling. You can actually just like chaotic reroll until it goes away. Is it chaotic rerolling still inside of this? Cooldown reduction. I need one of them to roll outside. There we go. Perfect. So now I can focus on this. No, strength. We're going to chaotic reroll, because that's an easy reroll. Lucky hit chance? What is that? Not what I want. Okay. This is going to be a long one. Lucky hit chance is pragmatic again. Only if you upgrade, you can only use one then. Yeah, at 120 it starts to get a little difficult. Okay, so then I'm gonna chaotic, whoops, chaotic reroll that. Actually, wait. Lucky hit chance is what? Lucky hit chance was pragmatic? Shadow. Okay, I can do chromatic. Chaotic reroll. I want it to land in this resourceful one. We're going to have a lot of this. Armor. I guess that's fine. I can do a... Yeah, that's fine. I'll just get back into this. I just want to test this out. So if we do here... Oops. Chaotic. Barrier generation. Focus, reroll. Go back to strength. Barrier gen was here. And okay, we'll just focus reroll till I get cooldown reduction. For pragmatic. And then we'll be good to go. Okay. Why, Brian? You can reroll mythics now. In the next season. Not yet. I will go check the Infinite Ancients. But probably not. Yeah, I'm on the PTR. Exclamation point build will bring up the build that I'm playing. My glyphs are 150. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's go with Harlequin's Crest now. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, wait. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so I'm gonna need... Still gonna need this max resolve stacks, even though it's not a lot, but... PTR is a public test round. Oh, shoot. It's not... Oh, no, it is 900. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Somebody else was asking on YouTube about the build. I love change. It keeps the game fresh. After 3 years of playing, if they didn't change anything, it would be very boring. I just got nothing there. It just said no. It's like, nah. Nah, never mind.
You know where to find me.
That is very funny. It said no.
Beautiful, no?
Okay, so then let's put the runes back in. Let's go see how this feels now. I actually gained a little bit of life now. I wanted to run Vex, Nagu Vex. Vex. Okay, that should have bumped up my life a little. Yep, it did. So that's a good change already. Yeah, most of the builds I was running, I didn't run it. No, there won't be any changes until Season 14. And we also don't know what changes we're going to get in Season 14. We know what the PTR changes are going to be, but we don't know what the proposed changes are. Am I now doing less damage than I was before? After I made my changes? Okay, so I guess Harlequin's Crest is probably still out. I'm doing way less damage than I was doing last time. Okay, Harlequin's Crest out. Okay, yeah. I'm just on the ancient build. No, currently right now, Keja, hit 130 on the Whirlwind Barb looks like it was nice and easy. But all the classes got nerfs. Not just the Barbarians, everybody, across the board. So everybody's going to be probably, I'm guessing, about 130 is where everybody's going to be at.
What brings you to the ancient
You can't.
isles?
No enchanting mythics. It's not RNG anymore on mythics. It's now deterministic. You can now pick and choose what affixes you want on mythics. No, the Barbarians will be just fine. It'll be fine. And these aren't permanent changes right now. We don't have no idea what the final changes are going to be. Zero idea what the final changes are going to be. They haven't announced them yet. Hey, Blood. Okay, so Harlequin's Crest, no go. We're doing more damage with Air Perdition. The affixes are RNG, but you can craft the affixes to whatever you want them to be. So now you can get better affixes on Mythics than you could before. Like, I put armor, max life, strength, and cooldown reduction onto Harlequin's Crest because that's what I wanted on it. What do you mean by what version should you run? You can just go through the planner and look and see which ones have those affixes on them. Okay. Let's go to the training grounds and let's look at Limitless Rage. And see what and how that's proccing. See if we replace that or not. Limitless Rage is not building at all. Getting to 100 stacks. And also my Fury is just not building at all either. I'm spending it way too fast. So then let's try this. Is it Lucian? I'm running Lucian? Yep. Okay, it's Lucian. So then, let's grab... I actually think this might be, like, one of the better slots. Nice one. Nice morph. Okay, that's helped solve some of the Fury issues I was having, but I'm still not getting max resource stacks for Limitless Rage. Okay, what if I put this back on? I want to see what the difference looks like for damage. Ooh. I think that extra multiplier just makes a pretty big difference. Oh, shoot. Okay. Whoops. No wonder. Whoops. Wait, is that a greater affix? 18 should be greater. Oh, no. Because it's masterwork. That's what it is. Hey, Rec. How's it going? 24. There it is. Okay. Okay. That made a huge difference. We're hitting 350 now. Okay. Yeah, that made a big difference. Okay. Let's try Harlequin's Crest again. The damage is not much lower now. I think now that I got my resource issue figured out, because I think that was the whole problem, was just my resource issue. But I really think that they nerfed the pits. I really think that they nerfed back the damage scaling in the pits. Oh wait, we can also get more damage here. Yeah, nice, that's good. Wait, am I getting overpower charges? Shoot. I just realized that I don't have overpower charges. I'm using Warbringer. That's not going to work. I'm not getting overpower charges. I know, then that's a live server. Morph. Live server. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 2.6. Okay, so that's more. It is doing more now. That's good. Although Edgemaster is not the best choice since I'm spending Fury so fast. There's not much. I gotta test and see what actually works with things, because if maybe some of the other skills that were not working with the Ancients are working now, which would be amazing. I also need to test out Crusher. Okay, let me just... And... Okay, let me just run to the bathroom real fast. Do I want... Yeah, I wonder if Battle Mad is getting more damage or not. I think... Wait, has anybody tried to create new characters? Can you... Oh wait, I could just... Wild Bolts is the same damage. Can you create new characters and skip the campaign, or is it bugged? I'm not too sure, Zan. Did you try creating another character, Tech? Okay. I guess I don't really need to get another character, because, like, these are fine. I could still use the boost. I can still use the boost. Okay, why don't we do this? Let's do a little bit of testing here. Let me just save this first. I want to see if a couple things work. Actually, let's leave this on. It's indestructible, modifiable, yeah, okay. We're gonna go with... Okay. So I want to see... We're going to... refund all. And... Okay. And I want to put on... Anger management. And... Battle Mad. Going to... swap this to... accelerating, so it doesn't give me any extra damage. We're going to test this out. Going to put on a basic skill. Gonna put on bash. No. Gonna put on plunging strike. Here. And then we're going to options, gameplay. Nope. Options, gameplay, normal damage. Okay, so if we do 6,000. Wait, hold on. Let me turn off the variance. Let me go take off Subo. Get out of here. We don't care about you. Okay, so we're doing 4,905. So if we were to take Battle Mad and put on something nice and relaxing. Let's say we put on Dominance. Nice and relaxing. Then we attack. Okay. So wait, that was 4,995, right? It's doing more damage, which means it looks like it. But it doesn't seem like it's doing enough damage. Because we do... Wait, 4,000 what? Not what I wanted to do. 4,787 times 1.2. Yeah, it should go up to 5,000, right? No, it's not, Austin. We don't have the final patch notes yet, so we have no idea what they're going to do. No final patch notes yet. Oh wait, was Battle Mad? What is Battle Mad? After swapping weapons, additionally you deal increased damage while berserking. Okay. So Battle Mad goes on. We're berserking. Oh wait, it worked. That's it. That's what I came up with. Ha! It worked. Oh my god. I did it. It's working. Wait. Wait, why was it not working? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So it's working. Battle mat is working. Battle mat is officially working. We're on the public test realm right now. I have been playing PoE 2, but we're on the test realm right now. Gotta make sure that I'm all set up for next season. We gotta get all the Barbarian builds up and running. I might be back on PoE 2 tonight for the normal stream time. I gotta see what I get done today. Okay, so mace. I need to just find another mace. I should probably just go get like a yellow mace. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's just go get a yellow mace. We're gonna test and see if Crusher does work or not. Thunder God's... I don't know what Thunder God's Ring is, Brandon.
Care for a game of chance? Oh, sorry.
Mace? Mace.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, so Battle Mat is fixed with anger management, so you can use those too. I have a lot of them, Sinister. Goblins are happening. So this one is really big for damage, your glyph level. I have endgame tips, which we'll talk about that as well. And I put out a complete Barbarian overview. This will talk about it, and this will talk about it also. So this Barbarian will talk about damage building around the Barbarian itself. This will talk about why you're following a build guide but not hitting as hard as you think you should be. And this is your endgame tips, which will also help. So there's a couple of them in there. Okay, so we're going to take off that. We're going to put on mace. I think I can do it just like this. Okay, so... Why is there 3 different sizes? Like hit numbers. Did variants come off? Okay. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yep, no problem. Okay, so how much additive damage am I getting from this? I'm getting... I need something that's going to be exactly the same. At 5.1. Oh, well, I don't have any overpower stacks. That's going to be hard to test. And we're probably not going to be using overpower very much. So I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. No, there's no new patch. Not till next season. I don't even know if we're going to be using overpower at all. Okay, we can test this once every 6 seconds. Decimator, right? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh no, I need dominate glyph. That's not, I don't need that. I just need dominate to be on. Or wait, I could just swap weapons, I suppose. Yeah, I could just swap weapons. That'd be faster. So if we just put on... No, that's not gonna work. I was right the first time. Okay, so, whoops. How do I get overpower stacks without getting extra damage? It's going to have to be swapping weapons then, I guess. That's going to give me 20% extra, but I guess I can account for that. I can account for that. Okay. We'll just swap weapons. Okay. So we're going to have to put on another utility aspect. Put boots on. And we're going to run... swap. Earth Striker. Okay, and then I need to go back and get another weapon, another basic weapon. Campaign mode just disappeared. What are you talking about? Did you select where it says skip campaign or not?
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
Actually, what? Yeah. Never mind what, Stephanie? I haven't done the pits, but somebody said that they think they got some loot from it. Yes, blood boiling does. Thank you. That'll work. Blood boiling does. Perfect. I knew there was a way. I just would not come into my brain. Okay. For with the live servers. Something. Oh, overpower. Oh, I think it was working. Oh, wait, this is using the wrong one. Okay. $18.08. Try one more time. Why? Oh, wait, did the variants come off? What's happening? I'm not too sure. Should you try creating a new character, Stephanie? Or did you try repopulating your characters? Infinite Ancients is actually fixed. Okay. That's good. Okay, 1897. Good year. Okay, 1897. All right, so if we have 1897 times 0.2, that should be 2276. Oops. Oops. It's more. Interesting. Do I gain any other buffs in the Paragon board from that? While wielding a mail or a flace. Attacking with an overpowered charge deals 20% increased damage. Do I have anything else that gives me extra damage? No. So it's doing more now? Ugh. Resolve stack caps at 16. I didn't see that. I know that they capped Glenn's Anvil. Yeah, that's only for this. This variant is capped at 16 stacks of resolve. It's just this. Seize them variant. Whatever that is. That's for the paladin. Okay, so Crusher is working with two-handed weapons now. Crusher is good. Crusher has been fixed. Oh, that's okay, Morph. Although it looks like it's giving more damage than it should. Because if we have... Maybe it's a two-hand? Yeah. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me try this now. $17.28. $17.28. Okay. 17.28 times 1.2. It's giving more damage than it should. Interesting. Maybe I'm thinking about doing some sort of calculation wrong, but I was spot on with the other one. Yeah, you're using the wrong node, Michael. You can't use Highlander. Damage with maces, damage with maces. I have no specific overpowered damage either. It's just giving more. Is that like 30%? What, 17.28 times 1.3? Is that it? That's close. But wait, let me see if I'm doing if that was right. Yep, 17.28. It's almost. 17.28 times 1 point, let's say what, 2.8? 211? Nope. 1.29? Yeah. It's like 1.295. It's like just under 30%. So I wonder if I'm doing that correctly or not, but that's much stronger, and that works for two-handed weapons also. What else was bugged? What else was bugged? We had Battle Mad is working correctly. Crusher is now working. Hellbent Commander is not giving Ancient for Rallying Cry. Okay. So let's try that next. Although I don't really know if we really need it. So Hellbent Commander. Is that a yellow weapon? I do. Really low one. Oh, I can't even enchant it? Very funny. It's legacy. They won't let me enchant it. Damn it. Oh, this is legacy gear. Where did that one go? I never get onto my character. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so 11. Okay, wait, let's take off. Oh, wait. Boots coming off. Boots coming off. Good. Good. We're just testing some interactions now. So 895. Okay, perfect. So Hellbent Commander. Is this gonna work? Hellbent Commander. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait. Whoa. Before we even do that, let's go back to Barbarian overview. Barbarian tier list. Okay, so we have Rallying Cry. This was what? Oh, shoot. I need resources. Yeah, this is the PTR. Okay, so 11.5. No, wait. Why am I getting... Oh, I didn't change it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 10.7. Okay. It turns it into a random one? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. Okay, so 5178. Wait, that was what? 8,000 what? 72? Have to do it. I'll have to do that again. So then 18 and 706. 18 and 706. 18 and... I can't remember what it was. No, that was 18,000. This is Coda. Yeah, it is. Rise. So this, yeah, okay. 8,042. Coda's coming up in a second. Free Shrine in the Pit and drops from goblins. Beautiful. Okay. I don't really have a favorite one, Jaden. I think Barbarian is just my favorite. It's a known bug on the PTR. Okay. All right, cool. I'm testing just broken interactions right now. 7206. Just testing to see what's working and what's not working. There's some other bugs too with crafting. Okay. I went to go craft a specific mythic and they were random, but that might be intentional. Hellbent Commander. Is this gonna work? No. It does not work. No. 11.3. Yes. 18.4. 11,300. 18,400. And with Coda, 21, no, 18,000, and interesting. Yes and no. This is the same, but this goes to 18,000, stays the same, but this goes to 13,000. Hmm. Huh. Wait, is this upheaval? That's what it is. It's not affecting upheaval at all. Oh no. Is it? That looked like it was more, didn't it? I'm gonna take a clip of it, and I'm gonna get the two side by side. But I think that's the last thing that I need to test for builds to see for bugs. Was Hellbent Commander. But I gotta see what else is working with Ancients still. Okay, so let's get a clip of this. Okay, I see it. I don't even need a flip. So it does work with these two, but the rallying cry it does not work with. Very interesting. I wonder why that is. So even with Coda, but I think the rallying cry is the strongest ancient too. Yeah, it is. But this is an AoE, but rallying cry is the strongest of the ancients. And it still doesn't work with it. Okay, so we do need to test out Warpath. And so that means that we need to put Blood Boiling here. Let's just reset the Paragon board. Refund all. Okay. And so now... Oh shoot, I have to get different numbers now. Man. Okay, wait. 5. Okay. I think it is working. Okay, 5, 6, 9, 4. 5, 6, 9, 4. Challenging shouts. 2, 7, 3, 3. Warcry. 4, 4, 3, 4. I guess I can just see which one it's affecting, and if the other ones are working, it seems like it's pretty stable. Okay, so with Overpower on now, and with Warpath. Interesting. Six, 5, 4, 8. 6, 5, 4, 8. That doesn't make any sense at all. This is 3, 1, 4, 3. 3, 1, 4, 3. Five, 0, 9, 9. I wonder if current season can transfigure aspects of your amulet that you also have another piece of gear. No, they do not stack. Yeah, I've been on it every day, Rob. I just finished updating the endgame guide to this morning for it. And yes, I've been goblin hunting. That is not a 6, 9, 4. Is it this way? Divided by 6, 4, 8. Is that a 16% increase? 5 times 1.6. Yep. Huh. The endgame guide. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well, you have overpowered charges. Your bludgeoning weapon attacks deal increased damage. Is it just the damage from overpower? I'm getting... Okay, never mind. I figured it out. Okay. That's where the damage is coming from. Okay. That's about 15%. But it should just be... Yeah, that would make a lot of sense for additive damage. All right. It's not working. Okay, it doesn't count as using skill still. So wait, for Hellbent Commander then? Was that even working? Hellbent Commander. Wait, let me put this back on. Let me just make sure. Hellbent Commander. Wait, for what? Kangaroo? Kang? What are you asking about? That's... Okay. Yeah, that should be right then. Okay. 2733, right? Yep. 22? 6,000. Okay. I think that's right. So Hellbound Commander is working for those. Yeah. 6,012. Beautiful. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm figuring it out. No, I haven't updated any builds yet for the Barbarian. I'm just testing on the public test realm right now. Okay, so skills do not work. Weapon skills, which means that this probably doesn't make a difference in damage either. So if we go with that... Yes, there will be, Scott. I took my... Like, even with the old gear that's not working correctly, we were able to run like 120, 130 in the pits. Get those goblins. I'm just testing interactions right now, Grogu. I'm just testing to see what's working and what's not working. Okay, so 5. Is that what I had written down? 5,000. Yep, 5,694. That's a bummer still, which means that expertise does not affect the damage that your ancients do either, which means that the weapon skill won't matter as well. So if I put on the two-handed mace, can change to that. It shouldn't change anything at all. Oh, wait. 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 Oh. Okay, hold on. $6,000. No. $7,000. It shouldn't be 7,000. What's happening here? I gotta get the builds up and running. 7,605. 7,605. Oh, wait. 5694. Okay. I don't think that was it. 7670. 7670. So a 25% increase? This is the second one. Oh no, I think the other one that I didn't account for Crusher was just because of the overpower stack. That makes sense. But this doesn't make any sense. 5,694 times 1.25. 717, which is close enough. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, no. Even more? Yep. Okay. So it's like 1.3 instead of 1. Okay, wait, let me just swap weapons again. Okay, and then... Okay, so now we're dual wielding again. Yeah, it's right back. Huh. Two-handed maces are giving you like almost more than a 1.3%? Interesting. I have channeling on and I have crowd control, so nothing else. And the only thing that I'm getting a benefit from would be two-handed mace expertise. Huh. Expertise doesn't affect it at all. Like if I put this on, damage is still the same. But if I was to swap to mace... Yeah, weird. There's a couple of known bugs that I think they addressed for crafting. Huh. Okay. So mace, two-handed maces work really well for bros. Okay. Expertise not work for event commander, not game cry. Okay. Let's see, what's next? So we tried. Okay, so tried Warpath, doesn't work. Walloping, skills using bludgeoning weapon. You'll, I don't know how to test it with vulnerable damage up other than use Warcry. Yeah, I guess I'll just cast Warcry. Oh, I can do it for 6 seconds if I change this node. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. That takes away vulnerability. Okay, so if I do this and then I do that. 2000. Okay. 2204. Okay. So if I put on or no. Walloping. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh wait, this is for ancients. I did that wrong. So 10,800. 10,800 is what we did with that on. Let's take this off. $10,800. Okay. It does not work. No walloping. So that means walloping. Weapons. Ancients. No. Warpath works. Walloping and what was the other one? Oh yeah, or wait, Warpath should work. Oh no, we tested Warpath. Warpath works. What was the other one? Must just be walloping. Okay. Yeah, and they'll probably get it sorted out over the next couple of days. They've had starts like this to the PTR. Remember, PTRs are just like very unstable servers. So we're gonna have a lot of times where the just stuff just isn't gonna work. Okay, so we got that. All right, so that should be all for I think ancients. I don't think they will. They're already letting us re-roll, so I don't think that's going to happen. Because we already have so much freedom to pick what we want. Something's got to be hard to get. You can reroll the stats. You can get exactly what you want on any of the uniques. Just using the cube. It is very, very deterministic now. The only gear hunt is going to be for greater affixes. No, not 3-1. You can reroll affixes with the proposed changes on the PTR. All right, everybody. I'm going to go raid. I need to eat some food. And I gotta come back for a stream tonight. I'm gonna make a couple videos and stuff. And I don't mind it, Jess. Then we get changes, we get to find new builds, we get to find some new fun stuff. Again, but why does it matter if we do less damage? It's the same thing, because the monsters are gonna either die or not die no matter what we do. We're just out there for gear. So as long as we can find that, I think we're in a good spot. So, I have a TB for tonight. Oh, okay. We'll see if I'm back on the live servers or not. But yeah, it's gonna be I think yeah, it's gonna be different. So, but okay, so we're gonna go raid. Came back just in time for me to yeah. Yep. I'll be back again though. We're gonna do 2 streams. I'm probably gonna do 2 streams for the next couple days with the PTR live. So we'll get to see kind of what's happening over the next couple days. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. I'll be back again tonight for some more stream and fun.